We're back with more Pathologic. Again. Oh, no, I can hear myself on my stream. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. Twitch. Be muted. Shush. How is everyone doing today? I hope everyone has been having a good day so far. I know I have. I did some cleaning. It was good. The sun, oh my god. The window in this room is just in such a way and the sun shines through in just the right angle to, like, be right on my screen and in my face. It really is. I've just, like, basically shut the curtains because I can't see. I also watered my plant because it was looking sad. I'm not a very good plant parent. I'm not a plant gay, unfortunately. Hoi, Skynix. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Ugh. Yawn. Yeah, I saw you got the flu vaccine. Hopefully you don't get any, like, adverse effects from it. Hopefully you don't feel like trash. So, I finally figured out how to set up my keyboard with iQ, which is like the program that is made for like controlling mechanical keyboards and like Corsair and stuff. And I was like, oh, I wonder if I could make a macro that would allow me to just push one of my G keys on the side of my keyboard and just save the game. And while you can capture, like, mouse movement with that program, the problem is the fact that the mouse movement, when you look around, the mouse is moving. When you go into the menu, the mouse will just be in the last place that the mouse, like, is, depending on where you were looking. So I can't consistently make it so that the mouse is in the middle of the screen, like, every single time. Which is annoying, because I would have really liked to find, like, a better way to save the game that is quicker. But it is what it is, and it's not like it makes much difference to me. Oh, your nose got really runny early, but it's fine now. Well, at least it's fine now. It could be worse. Though I guess, like, you won't really know until, like, tomorrow whether you're gonna, like, get ill for a little bit or feel like trash. So. Also, Bun, how's Dyson Sphere? I swear you've been playing that game for, like, 3 days straight. I don't think. Yeah, I already read all that. The military's here. big gun. I wonder if we'll get the bug, the glitch again, where like there's just like one of the patrolmen inside the or one of the army men inside the patrolmen. That was pretty funny. You have so far automated an almost infinite supply of yellow, red, and blue cubes. Got your launcher shooting sails. Nice! Are you playing with unlimited or limited resource nodes? Limited, fair enough. We play with unlimited because it's like the problem is like I understand the want to like, oh, if you make the resource nodes limited it forces you to like go to other planets and stuff, but the problem is I never feel like I'll be able to get to that point before the resource node depletes, and I don't want to lose resource before that happens. That man is okay. Well, he has been cleansed. Guess I'll take those. I'm not about to get in your way of the... You're gonna get the rat? You're not getting the rat. I'll get the rat. So there is a Dyson Sphere calculator, which has been taken from, like, its use for Factorio and repurposed for Dyson Sphere. I have found out that, like, every single one of my blueprints is incredibly inefficient. Simply because of the fact that, like, the machines, until the machines actually start producing something, you don't know how much of that thing the machine is producing a minute, or how much is actually being used. So I have like some huge blueprints that could probably be cut down because I'm making like more than enough stuff. That's fair. I mean, technically it can be applied to like normal stuff. Because say you've got like one mining machine on like 6 nodes that produces like 60 ore a minute, going into like one smelter, that smelter's going to be producing like, I don't know, like 30 a minute, but you won't know that until you do it, unless you were to go into your crafter and be like, oh, it takes like 1 second to make 1 iron ingot from 1 iron ore. That means it makes 60 a minute. Like, oh, hang on. I saved the bookmark for it. Where is it? Like, this is the site. I'm not sure why the last part of that didn't click, but that should still be fine. Yeah. So you can just like input any like resource or whatever and see like, okay, how many smelters would I need? How many crafters would I need to make this specific thing in like the best way possible?
Do you see now how many mysteries the Earth holds? The more terrifying the mystery, the deeper it lies. and the fewer wells can reach them.
The bowels of the abattoir were turned inside out. There are beasts there.
It's filled with roots and dirt. The underground doors opens easily, but you can only go through if there's a grave behind it. Hopefully you catch my drift?
There's nothing to lose anyway. The soldiers will be here tomorrow. Let's risk it.
You're free to go anywhere. To the right, to the left, upwards, and even downwards a bit. You're welcome to make sure there are no tricks.
Who cares? It's all the same in the end.
These skulls. And yeah, that's fair, Bun. So I have a blueprint for every... I have blueprints for facilities that make every single one of the basic buildings. Like I have one that makes miners, I have one that makes Tesla towers, I've got one that makes wind turbines. So that when I go to other places, I don't have to manually build them in my inventory. I can just be like, haha, I can just go find this facility which is somewhere out there and hopefully get the thing. I'm coming, I'm helping. I got stabbed. That's fine. Alright, I think we should go get more swevery plant so that I can have more stuff. I should have brought all my hearts with me. Oh well. I should be able to get like 1 or 2 plants maybe, hopefully. Jesus. That almost scared me. That was terrifying. Ow. Who'd you kill? Oh, well. Oh, there's a guy dead over there. How many hearts do I have? I have 8 hearts, so I could get 2 Swevery. I think they're sufficiently crisp. The flamethrower guys really don't hold back on their ship. Now everyone's moaning. Oh, I can't go out that way. Research what is the only thing slow me in game now. Yeah, it is very tedious. It does take a long time. Like, we're finally at a point where research is going fast enough for us to, like, get it within, like, minutes, which is nice. We also have, don't... Okay, thank Christ. Don't need my vision going wonky. Dude, put your gun down. Thank you. Is there a way to... apart from just making more cubes and putting, is it proliferator on it? On, like, each of the cubes? Not really. Yeah, like, all of the cube colors have to be going into one tower, or, like, you have to put all cubes into a tower to do the research, but you can have multiple towers, as far as I can tell. But if you were to put a proliferator on the cubes to make them worth more, then it should go a bit quicker. Give me some herbs. I can have 2. Oh, I need 20, didn't I? Because the last cube that you can get is a white cube, which is universal matrices, and I think that is, like, can be... I don't know if you need that specifically for any research, I think you do, but I also think it can, like, be put into any other research as substitute for the coloured cubes. Because we've been playing with, like, a couple of mods, not like big mods, but we have one mod that makes it so that instead of... You can still build the regular Dyson sphere, but you can also build other Dyson spheres. Like, you can build one that is a science nexus that gives you passive research, or you can build one that will passively give you Casimir crystals or industrial parts to be used in blueprints and stuff, which is very helpful, because we never have enough of anything. Oh god. Excuse me, I need to... No! Stop! Fuck, what am I stuck on? Knife. Knife. Where's the knife? There's the knife. Stop! My god. Damn it. Ooh. Well, I'm always down for more bandages. You look great. You look like you're having a good time. Right, what time are letters gonna come through for whatever I need to do today? I'm surprised I haven't really had need for stuff to trade with the kids. Like, I've got like 3 Schmelders. I got the Panacea. So at the end of it all, I could heal 4 people, at least. I don't know how many people are going to become... I don't know how many of the other 2s found are going to become ill. I know Stamerton is for the Bachelor, but I haven't seen any executives outside anyone else's houses, which is actually a surprise. I don't know whether my actions have... I don't know whether it's random whether they get ill, or whether my actions have an influence on it. Maybe a bit of both. Certainly, none of the Orgimskis have become ill. Oh no, Vlad Orgimski has become ill. Victoria's still fine. The exterminator killed the guard. I can't do that. Well, I'll have your stuff. I'm not getting involved with that. God, there's so much stuff going on. Why? I don't want a rat to come after me the instant I pull my gun out. Fuck's sake. Knife. No. Stop. Wait. It's fine. No, because I want to... Okay. It's fine. Oh, everyone is dying. Oh god. Oh god. At least you're not setting me on fire. Oh my god, no. Hi there. Oh my god, friggin' rats. I wouldn't mind it if I didn't have to stand still to open my inventory. God. How many bottles do I have on me? Do I have 22 bottles? How much, Ruby, excuse me. Who said you could be up here? Hmm? I have 12 bandages? Nice. Ruby, the plate only has crumbs on it. There's nothing of interest there for you. There's really not. I promise. I'm gonna settle down under my monitor. Sit on my important NHS letters, because they're comfy. As you eat your foot. Jesus. I'm glad you know what you're about, Ruby. Well, at least right now you do. Don't... okay. I guess I'll go put my blood in the box. Ruby, I'm trying to give you love. Love in the form of head pats. Oh. Oh. What? Apparently I had my infection too high. I thought it had to be higher than that. Well. I guess we found that out. Wait, so like, what's my infection at now? So is it when it gets to a, like, is it when it gets to like a third full, it becomes a problem? I guess I'll just go this way around then. Gonna go home and reduce my infection. Ruby, please do not jostle my wire. I missed. Okay. I'm gonna settle down. Continue eating your foot as I walk into a cloud of plague. Fuck! I should have expected that to hit me. I should have fired before hitting him. Before he threw it, even. Right. Oh, perfect. After me unintentionally becomes a village vigilante. Yeah. No, I didn't want to put that in there. Okay, what's my... My infection isn't too bad, but it could get worse. It could get bad enough that I get set on fire like I did earlier. But it's not terrible, though... that. I'm doing good. I cleaned this morning. Had a nice tidy up and it makes me feel better. How are you doing, Designer Gaze? Oh, I need to eat something. There we go. Let's sleep for 3 hours. Trying to think about what breakfast to eat. Nice. It all ends in less than 4 days. In which it becomes apparent that the Haruspex will have to fight for the kin in the land of his ancestors. Do I have a letter? A message from the temporary headquarters. Artemy Baruch, the surgeon, is hereby requested to report for service. Present yourself immediately at the headquarters of the 4th Army Commander located at the town hall. Major General Alexander Block. The Bachelor's Letter, the Army and the Inquisition. It is not simply the future of the town that we are to decide on. It's not merely the fate of a random settlement that hangs in the balance, but the fate of one of the last places left where this rapidly disappearing culture has survived. Societies that are able to direct their efforts to creating impossible things are obliterated with the merciless passage of history. The rulers lack even the nominal kind of authority. Aglaya's hands are tied. While she is still alive, she won't let the commander raise and demolish at will. However, keeping the military in check is a task that will claim the entirety of her attention. There are not that many people left here who are able to make meaningful decisions. This puts great responsibility on us both. I suppose, unless one of the chess queens is removed from the board, their conflict will end in a stalemate. This will give us the opportunity to influence the ultimate decision. This may also lead to our demise. Be careful. I need to go the other way along the train tracks. Oh, is she settling down? No, you're still grooming yourself? Okay. Don't put your tail in the crumbs. You'll have a crumb-covered tail. Oh, don't stop it. Oh, cease. Right. Well, my infection isn't too high. Should be at least a bit before those guys try and set me alight. I watched you turn around. Ooh, okay. Oh, I wasn't the one that killed you. You're not gonna have anything on you. God, my poor health. Could be worse, I guess. Also, like, how do... Oh, Jesus. How do these guys know how infected you are? Can they smell it? Can they sniff the infection off your body? Oh.
We fought a just, defensive war, and now they want to turn us into a punitive expedition. Into Korsman.
RTB Barak, surgeon. I am Haruspex. What does that mean? Haruspecies? Harusspices were ancient priests. They cut bodies open to learn and fulfill a higher purpose. You are recommended to me as an extraordinarily talented doctor who is also knowledgeable in the practices specific to this place. Were you born here? Yes, my parents come from the kin, and there's no need to roar, General. I can hear you just fine.
What?
I've heard reports about you. Is it true that you've managed to make a cure for the disease? Yes, it is. Good, that is very good. You deserve a commendation. Why? Because now, thanks to you, the Inquisitor has no reason to be here. She can end her short leave and march back to the scaffold. She won't be getting in my way, and that'll make things easier for us. What are you planning to do, General? I find it puzzling that the Bachelor disregards this fact so easily. He's not as spirited as you are. Is there a way to make much of this serum of yours as possible? There is a chance, but it's elusive. Send soldiers to the abattoir and demand that the foreman grant you access to ancient blood. Spicy. How much do you need? How much? Hundreds of liters. Enough to cure everyone infected here and send an emergency batch to the capital. That's impossible. Why? The source material is too rare. What is it made from? You're not gonna, like, understand what I'm talking about. Manners, General. I'm not one of your soldiers. I have neither the time nor mood to be mannered with you. Answer the question. It's made with the blood of a beast on the brink of extinction. Oh, okay. Is that all?
We fought a just, defensive war, and now they want to turn us into a punitive expedition.
When are you going to bring
Into
news?
Korsman.
To kill the Inquisitor, yes, but it's not enough to save the population and localize the epidemic. Panacea isn't poison. How are you planning to kill a Glire with it? It will happen automatically. If she returns to the capital with her mission failed, she loses her head in an hour. Mary runs the bloody river and all that. The invention of a panacea is not a failure, it's a success. But not her success. It wasn't she that invented the panacea, was it? Her mission, by the way, is saving the town from destruction. But if there's not enough panacea, I won't have the moral right to pull back my guns. Do you really want to destroy the town? No, not at all. Yet you want a Glire to die. My personal feelings are irrelevant. Only my... Excuse me? Sneezing? My personal feelings are irrelevant. Only my duty is. I do indeed hate a Glire. I can foresee her tricking me and turning my weapons against me. She will get what she wants, no matter what I do. I want her off the board, but no one's asking me what I want. Phew. Okay. What do you want me to do about that? You know, I'm just gonna... I don't know if this is gonna, like, give me anything, but I'm going to see if I can change, like, his outlook on stuff.
We fought a just, defensive war, and now they want to turn us into...
Yes, it's me. Yeah, my parents will come from the
Where
kin.
are the orderlies? Those lazy bastards.
Yes. What are you planning to do? There is a chance, but it's elusive. Send soldiers to the abattoir and demand that the foreman grant you access to ancient blood. Ancient blood? What is this rubbish even supposed to mean? Blood can only be living, that you don't have to explain to me. Now why is the chance elusive? I know the breed, facing death and enduring pain. I've been pet. I have had my fluff petted.
What is it? Dragons?
It is dragons. Everything needs more dragons in it, in my humble opinion. Dragoon. I know the breed, facing death and enduring pain comes easy to them, but they won't reveal the secret. I've already sent troops to the abattoir. Lost 2 platoons there. We barely managed to get the professor out, the bachelor. They beat us back, naturally. I've heard that you are a stepman yourself. Can you gain this subterranean foreman's trust and find out how to get the abominable blood? And how are you planning to handle it once we have it? You'll be the only one to do the handling. I will simply report to the capital. Mission successful. Conscience clear. Obviously, I'll do it over the head of that scheming fox that wants to outsmart us all, and profit from it too. She'd have us dance to her tune and make us think we're doing our duty, while playing directly into her hands. I see. I need results. Anything else is secondary. Do you copy? Copy. There we go. Okay. I thought there would be something else with that. I ended the dialogue. The dialogue ended. How much money do I have? A decent amount. I can get more food. A whole fish. I will take you a whole fish. I don't want to be set on fire. Oh god. Oh. No! Oh. I walk into a cloud of infection and suddenly they're like, oh god, I need to set him on fire. Okay. That's just rude. Guess I'll bolster up my immunity. What are you doing, Ruby? Hmm? Are you getting in the way? What? Right, let's not walk into the cloud of plague this time. I miss. I can hit him. There we go. Okay. How much food do I have? Not a lot. But it could be worse. I could have no money. Ooh. No, I want your snacks. That was a horrible noise. Okay, okay. I'm glad he's having a good time. God, how does anyone do anything in this place?
The living whole is the sum of its living parts.
You dare come back, Half-Blood One? Why would I not, Elder One? You are not brave, you are thick. I can kill you with my breath. I can kill you with my touch. I can burn you with my gaze. I have come to ask you, Elder One. Ask once, there is no second question. Is it true that the Udur is everything that surrounds us? You are becoming wiser, Kindred One. You have asked a good question. Fine, you will have the answer in a gulp of Boz Primigenius's blood. I will know that you can withstand the answer if you pass the trial. You will get rid of your strength. I agree. Vostorok's house has been desecrated, a bad omen for unkind times. A snakeskin-coated intruder has got into here at night. It must have been he that has stolen leather bottles filled with living blood. I'll give you the answer if you find out where the blood is gone. Have it your way. The Defilers. I need to talk to the Bachelor if I am to learn the details of last night's intrusion into the abattoir. Did he get put in prison? Is he in jail now? Oh, this guy's still going. He's doing his best. You No? Okay, you are just set to run in a circle. Nothing I can do about it. Right. All the way over to Eva's house. No. Uh-oh. I'm not filled with plague. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, why is my exhaustion so high? That's not good. I guess I did only get it down to, like, half. Where's the nearest place I can have a nap? I don't know if they have any. Oh, I can go to Anna Angel's house. Provided I can get there in time. Not very good at going, like, the right direction. My god. Where's the Sabaros house? God. Everything is terrible. Okay, I need to not sleep before eating something. Why is my exhaustion so high? Wait. Why... Hang on. Why did my exhaustion not go down? That can't be because of the infection, right? My health's fine. The infection's not that bad. Is it because of the infection? Is that a side effect of the infection? Is just increased exhaustion? That increases my immunity. I guess. See if that is gonna make a difference. Why is my infection so... Why is my exhaustion not going down? There has to be a reason for that. Is this for Pathologic or Pathologic 2? That's for Pathologic. I want Pathologic 2. don't know why my exhaustion isn't, like, going down at all. Oh! Wait, did he give me some? Oh, I see. Right. It would have been nice if I had known that, but okay. I guess I understand now. So what the game did not tell me is that I actually drank something that the foreman gave me, and that's why my exhaustion is basically maxed out. So... oh, fuck. Exhaustion being max will not kill me. Well, it will, but it will kill me by slowly decreasing my health. I cannot get rid of it for the time being because that's the point. I just have to deal with it. There was a rat somewhere, I heard it. I guess it maybe should have occurred to me that that's what was happening, but like... fuck off. Because I don't know how... I don't know if my health will actually appear as I become, like, more exhausted. But I have plenty of bandages to deal with. I can have snackaroonie, and that will be fine. No! I don't know at what point the infection becomes a problem. I just know that it does become a problem. Which is very annoying. Ruby, can you make your mind up what you're doing, please? You've been on and off my desk like 3 times. Like, are you gonna set me on fire? You're not? Right, so 2 people are currently ill. This we know. Alright. It's my immunity's not bad. It's just my fucking... I just need to not get, like, touched by infected clouds, or, like... I need to manage my, because I'm pretty sure your infection, as you go on, is slowly increasing anyway. Just getting touched by touched by infected clouds increases it faster. Ooh. Gonna quick save after that. That was very nice. Just gonna save. Give me some pills. Go along the bottom bridge. Take that. Getting hit by a rat is not the end of the world. I don't have a lot of bullets. Oh, wait. I think clothing stores sell rifle bullets now. Alright. Didn't think that would hit me. Just not gonna deal with stuff. So he should not be here, he's not here. I don't think Eva is here. Alright, no, she's still here.
It's so quiet around now.
You have wolf's eyes, stop giving me that look. What's your name? There's no reason for you to call me by name. I've find out eventually.
Can you feel how rapid my heartbeat is?
I pray that the soldiers don't break into here. I need the bachelor. Where is he? He left for the polyhedron. Hasn't come back yet. I'm worried. What are you worrying about? The soldiers. Do you know what they're doing? Well, okay. They're not doing anything. Don't be afraid. There are posts on every corner. Yeah. The Bachelor did not return from the polyhedron. Apparently the mirror tower is no less dangerous than Suok's caverns, and I thought I was the only one risking my head. Bainites. Bainite? I don't know. Don't touch me, fierce man. Where's the Bachelor? Ah, he was taken to the first circle, and then he was taken out of here just to be safe. What if the General Ashes sticks his neck out for him? You never know, he could start shooting. So where is he now? They took him to the works. He'll be subject to extreme interrogation techniques there. Just tell everyone he's not here if you ask, especially since that's true. Watch it, especially if I don't find him at the works. I should open the curtains. The sun should have passed by now. Oh. It's sunlight. Oh. Yeah, you're a little baby. A little baby, oh so soft and fluffy. I can start seeing my health going down now. I just need to make sure that I pay attention to it and don't die. Uh-oh. Just hoping that that didn't increase my infection too much. Probably didn't need to do that, but just to be safe. Oh! I didn't hit you, did I? Okay. Ooh. I will take some of those, if you don't mind. That's 2, 7, 14. Those are what, 2? Gonna ambush this kid. Really, I should have been accumulating rifle bullets from the start, but well, I guess I probably would have lost them actually, but that's fine. Oh, you're running away. Got any bandages for me? Nope. Okay, let's... Oh, don't do that. Let's bring my health up slightly, so I don't die instantly. Is Bachelor Dankowski here? He is alright. I need him. You're too late, Chief. We're gonna torture him now. What for? We have our reasons. He promised to bring us rifles and ammo, but brought dummies, so we're gonna ask him where he's keeping the real stuff. Let him go, I'll get you the ammo. How much do you need? The stuff's rare, we sure know that, so 30 clips would be enough. You nuts, I'll get as many as I can, but how about having reasonable expectations? I don't think so, Chief. The deal was 30. You'll have your bachelor when we have our part of the deal. Okay, have it your way. You having fun in there? That's a surprise. How come you're here? How do I get you out of here, Ronan? You know what? Bring those little gits the ammo they want. There's no other choice. Even knows. I tried to offer blanks, but they're not so dumb as to be duped so easily, and so they've checked. What kind of ammo? Military. 7.62, I think. Common military rifle ammo. I hope they shoot each other with them. Okay, I'll be back. 30 rounds of rifle ammo should be plenty enough to set the bachelor free. And I can get it all at clothing stores. Of which there should be 2 in this district. Ooh, little baby. With her soft little belly. There is a kitty on my desk. Right, time to remember where these women's stores are, because I can never remember. This was the house that had the bandits in that I accidentally went into one time. Well, that's a medicine place. My god, everything's happening. That's a meat place, food place. It's another medicine place. Where the... No, don't. Come on. Oh my god. Here we go. You don't have bullets. Do I even have any bullets? I have 1. Am I gonna have to kill the kids because I can't get all these bullets? I know you have been told that I am a witch, not a saint. They may even have told you that I am the sand pest itself, wearing the masquerade of flesh and blood. They certainly must have told you that I saved the castaway and condemned the ingenious. They said that I break the courageous and force them to submit to the plague. But let me tell you one thing. Saints and miracle workers are always covered in blood and filth. Their acts are not necessarily comprehensible to the common folk, who expect kindness instead of good and courtesy instead of love. This is not who I am. I know what will happen in 3 days. I will be able to avoid the contradictions that keep you and the Bachelor in the dark. Remember, I will perform a miracle in the end, and I will perform it with the help of the outcast and the evil, Bad, Grief, and Thief, Foreman the villain, Alexander the cruel, Katerina the deceived, Lara the vengeful, Yuli the unbeliever, Anna the egotist, Asperty the heathen, and Reuben the oathbreaker. They will survive in order to die, and upon dying they will claim life everlasting. I need them for the miracle to work. I'm assuming those are all of the changelings bound. Oh, nobody has anything for me. There we go, you have rifle bullets. Oh, she's ill as well. Okay, so there are at least 3 people who are ill that will need saving if I want to get a different ending. I'll take the revolver ammo, at least. I've got a use for it later. Okay, so if my health is starting to reduce again, well, to a point where it's becoming bad. went into that clothing store. I don't trust you not to burn me to death. Okay. The infection's fine. I think there's a clothing store around here somewhere. There's a medicine store here. Yeah. I'll still take the revolver bullets. I'm sure these kids are more likely to sell medicine. I'm pretty sure there's a clothing store near here somewhere. Well, thank you for scaring off the children. God damn it. So... yeah, things are not looking great for these kids. So you don't have any fucking bullets on you. Oh, god damn it. Okay, here's a question though. Are the military guards gonna have bullets on them? I can't compete with the ones that have the flamethrowers, but I'm pretty sure I don't get any rep taken from me if I kill the guards. It's worth a try. Though all three of these guys are probably going to go for me. Unbelievable. Ruby, you've unplugged my mouse again. You have to be inconvenient, don't you? Oh. Ah, there we go. Right. We'll go in here. We'll restore some health, because my health is looking pretty bad. We'll have my mouse unplugged again. Take out the revolver. Reload the revolver. Save the game. Okay, so that does lose me stuff. He knows. Oh my god. Actually scared me. I can't hit him! Hang on. No, I'm trying that again. I don't even know if they'll give me bullets, but I may as well see. They have rifles on them. It's not like it's going to lose me a huge amount of reputation to shoot 2 guardsmen. Maybe 3. Oh, they do have bullets on them. Oh, that lost me a decent amount of rep, though. Okay, how much rep can I lose before they start, like, murdering me? Because I can just get my rep straight back up. Should have given more than that. Okay, that put my rep up a bit. Okay, so not all of them are gonna have bullets on them. That is actually slightly annoying. I mean, I did get 3 more bullets. That's, like, something at least. Fuck off. It could be worse, I guess. How many bullets do I have? I have 7. Yeah, I'm not going to accumulate that many bullets.
The polyhedron trembled when this monster was dragged here.
When Gamkowski is in trouble, he's being held hostage by the soldiers, no, by the children. That isn't as funny as you might think. If those were Casper's dog heads, then it's all the same. They are nothing more than little soldiers. What do they want from him? He gave them blank cartridges instead of service ones. I see. He did indeed collect some ammo, but he didn't want to supply the children with service cartridges. He feared they'd start shooting, though the dog heads may provoke the soldiers into destroying the tower. They want the ammo. Take it. He left behind everything he had collected here. Okay, well, I got 7 more bullets. I got 7 more bullets. I don't have to kill the kids. A win for morality. Can't go for me. It's rude. Can I go round? Oh, I missed. I just need 1 shot to the head and he's dead. That's all I need. Ruby. Oh. Fuck you, geometry. Again! What am I getting stuck on? Are you kidding me? Seriously? Just like the edge of that step is apparently just awful. Thank you. I'm now out of revolver ammo. I don't know how many bullets I had left, but there's probably like one in the gun. Now I have more ammo. Slightly annoying that that kid specifically is running away, but oh well. You're not gonna go for the rat? No? Okay. Still after me. Right, I got you your ammo. Here's the ammo. You're free to use them on yourselves. Now let the bachelor go. There's a real service round, though. You can check. Okay, we'll keep our end of the bargain. Don't you lot shoot each other. Stab Dankovsky. The bachelor is free again. I don't suppose he was able to sneak into the sanctum of the kin and steal the sacred blood, but he might know someone who did. Thank you. If it weren't for you, those little buggers would have split my guts. However, you shouldn't have let yourself be run by them. The kids are arming up, and I have a strong suspicion these arms may go off at any moment. What the hell did you want with that tower in the first place? I have every reason to believe that the polyhedron plays a key part in the history of this settlement. It's not actually a part of the town. It stands on its own, yet they have to do an inextricable connection. One cannot last long without the other. Tell me, have you ever been to the abattoir? I have. Why? Did you take the blood from there? I didn't. It wasn't the reason why I went there in the first place. I wanted to take a soil sample and talk to the foreman. He didn't seem the talkative type, though. Have you taken anything? Have you taken something? Anything? No, but, you know, it was a little mite that had announced when the pass was going to open. What you may not know is that it opened because they have carried a pass about. Who has? Butchers and those hide-clad thugs. Where did they go? I took no notice of it. It was dark, also I ran inside immediately. Thank you, Oino. This time you've been of help. With the circumstances of the sacrilege established, I believe the Bachelor can be trusted. The time has come to relay the story to Foreman Oyen. And I walked straight into that infection cloud, but it's fine. Ooh. Please don't shoot at me. Bandages. But... Uh-oh. No. Oh god. Oh, come on. Okay, game. First I miss my shot and then I get double whammy with infection.
A wise dragon once told me, aim high in life, but watch out for flying
hey,
foxes.
I thought you were already following. I didn't realise you weren't already following. How's work going? Just having a 5-minute sit down. Does that mean you'll be home soon? Catalyst has fangs? Oh? I'll have a look in a sec. Nice.
They call her Earth.
Mother Bodo gives you warmth, kindred one. Moynihan didn't steal the blood, I can testify to that. You saw 2 butchers and 3 bone breakers take something out of the abattoir. Sounds true. 2 children of Bodo and 3 worms are missing. You have passed the trial. What do you want to know? I want to know the truth. Ask me then. Here, inside the vein of Bodo, no one will dare lie to you. That is why knowledge drips scarcely from me like clotted blood from a wound. Who did my father have in mind? What is this Udir creature marked by this brand? Huh. Oh yeah. Yeah, she really does have fangs. Damn. Fair enough. A creature of the kind that is always around, the body that contains the world. Anybody contains a world. Yours doesn't, mine doesn't. The world in your head is not a world, it is mold. What sacrifice am I meant to make? You will learn that tomorrow if you pass the next trial, kindred one. Don't get ahead of yourself. I will come tomorrow. The foreman needs more time to come to terms with what he has learned. He seems he's less shaken by the theft of the blood than by the treachery of the faithful. Tomorrow the story will continue. Well, now I can deal with my exhaustion at least. I'll buy a bottle of Veridor to ease my suffering. Jesus Christ. my god, every single time I go, like, the complete wrong way round, I can't... I'm so incapable of knowing where to go. What? Oh, are you thirsty? You're gonna drink from the tap this time. Instead of staring at the water as it goes down the plug. Oh, it's not this one. It's the next one. I got infected twice because I backed out and walked back in. No. God. A remarkable guest has come to see me. She is asking about you. Well, I shall go over after I've had a nice nap. Where's the... Come on. Please don't, like, burn me. I do not need to be burned. Okay. That was mainly to deal with the exhaustion. Please don't set me on fire. You're setting me on fire. What did I say? My immunity, like... my immunity's fine. Oops. Oh. Well, you're fine. I don't need to deal with you. Oh, it's you.
I feel a current in my veins.
Why don't you speak to her? I cannot speak to you in her presence just like that. She's older, you know. I feel awkward. You are the mistress of the house. I'll speak to your guest first if you want.
No. He hates us already. He'll raze us to the ground and kick his own grave before going down.
Who put the fires out? There is a sense of purpose, a hostile will to act. And, most importantly, why? What are you doing here? I beg your pardon. I'm an inquisitor, in case you haven't noticed. The bachelor's orders do not concern me. What fires are you talking about? The signal fires were extinguished. At first I thought this was done to destroy my credibility in the commander's eyes, but the fires were lit when they came, so there was to be another reason. It will be portrayed as my criminal negligence anyway, but the outcome will be different. What do you mean? It was my duty to light the fires. It is within conventional regulations to light signal fires in case of an outbreak of a dangerous disease that can spread across open terrain. A standard measure, the breach of which is severely punished, is exceptionally severely in my case. Why would fires be a nuisance to anyone? Why put them out then? Someone must have had something to gain for this. What are they for? The fires serve as a warning to those who might want to enter the town oblivious of an epidemic. It was perplexing to see that the sites had been prepared in advance, though. All I had to do was place warning flags. The fires had been lit for another purpose. Do you by any chance remember why? We could light them up again, if that would make you feel better. Oh, please be so kind. Capella says some enthusiasts are on it already. She is angry with me, which is really telling. What does the Orgimski girl have to do with it? I came to speak to Vlad and stopped by here, as you can see. Victoria informed me of the unpleasant news and asked if it was I that had sent her friend on a scouting mission. It wasn't. I wonder who it was. We'll find out. I guess, like, there's a quest where I can go light the fires, but I didn't. So God, I didn't get it as a thing. Oh, I forgot about these ones. I'll take one. Right. My cat wants to drink. Is she going to drink from the tap? Who knows? We'll find out. Well, I guess we'll find some more muggers to stab and steal money from. But I'm not really stealing money from them, am I? Can you please? This is my moment. This is not my moment. This is now my moment. Fuck. Well. Nah. Get how powerful the knife is, when it's at like 100% durability. I think there's at least 4 people who need saving, which is a problem for me. sure at one point this house was a house that had, like, a gang in it. You'll be able to come in here. So I'm pretty sure I've entered this house before and, like, immediately gotten killed. So it's interesting that that was like that now. So I'm pretty sure, like, other houses, like, are not... Oh, they are. Interesting. Well, taking from these places does not decrease my rep, because I think they're in... I can assume it's like the infection, so... I kinda wish I'd done this earlier, but, well... Unfortunately, I cannot help the people here. Well, I thought I would be fine if I stood there, apparently not. So I guess houses in infected districts just become open, which is interesting. That's good to know. Wish I'd known it sooner, but it's fine. It's not like it's the end of the world. Downstairs always seems to have more than upstairs, it seems. Which, I mean, if it means I don't have to go upstairs, then it's fine. Turn the tap off, because someone's finished drinking. God. To be fair, I am doing this at my own risk, so... But... it's proven to actually be a good idea. I don't need to go to the top floor. Well, that's what I get. Where are the stairs?
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Right, I need to be careful now. I will get set on fire. A letter from Lilik on the sacrifice that was prophesied. I know the ritual of proportionate sacrifice very well. To keep something precious that is condemned to extinction, a sacrifice of equal value must be offered. What is this offering that you are meant to make? Nobody knows. But be very careful, however. There are many people these days who crave destruction. Many people will want to lead you down the wrong path, or to use you to their own benefit. Okay, so we'll take... that, and eat a piece of meat, and we will sleep for... May as well sleep for 6 hours. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I'm glad you got him. Got him, boys. What are we on? Day 10. Well, you were going for me, and then you died. You don't have any bandages. I may as well go see the play, pass a little bit of time.
offer to destroy every building in this town and then to shoot everyone who survives the bombardment. The military only comes when there's nothing to fix anymore. I'm keen on breaking that habit, though. I know that the people that can change the course of the catastrophe have been working here for some time. We will only destroy the thing pointed at by a healer who can argue in favor of taking such action.
How about not shooting at all?
If we don't shoot anything at all, the consequences will be devastating. You wanted freedom of choice. So choose a massive shelling or a single pinpoint strike. One way or another, we'll put an end to this circus.
It all ends in less than 3 days. In which it becomes apparent that the Haruspex's victory will be defined by him making the right choice. Fuck. Okay. Well. Okay. I didn't realize it would take quite that long to reload the gun. But okay. I'm gonna just go into a house and see if I can find any more bullets. Fuck. I know I said I was going to go into a house and then I didn't. It's fine. Well, he's gonna die anyway. I don't know if the needles are worth anything, but I'll accumulate them anyway. The Bachelor unveils the mystery of the Udeur. I have made a staggering discovery. I think I understand now what your father meant when he spoke of the Udeur. Come see me and I will tell you everything about it. Never mind. I'm trying to see what's in that cupboard. Nothing. Damn, this cloud is very persistent. I'm gonna shoot the plague. I'm sorry that I can do little to ease the pain. Ooh, a lemon. Fuck me. God. Right, what do you want, Dankovsky?
I'm tired. I've had enough.
Same. I feel that. I've heard of the puzzle you are trying so hard to solve, so you appear to believe that your father gave an oath to save a creature of a sublime kind, a supreme being in corporeal form, so to speak. Am I right? That's way too complicated for me, Waynon. Could you please use shorter words? Stop making fun of me. No, I'm gonna make fun of you. My words are way shorter than the chance of your people's backwards beliefs anyway. Anyway, have you considered that your father may actually had something very complex in mind and not simply a huge beast? Something so recondite that the only way to describe it is with that term of yours? What else am I supposed to think? Leave my father alone. I don't want to hear you babble about the things you don't have the slightest idea of. Then your father's will should be interpreted as a metaphor rather than a literal description. So, well, seems like I've accidentally found the thing that you've been looking for all this time. I'm standing on the verge of an extraordinary discovery. Well, don't leave me hanging. I'm going to play a little unfair now. I suspect there is an ancient archaeological bed, so to speak, under this town, the place where the herdsmen of old used to live before the factories were founded, when the abattoir was twice as tall as it is now. And I want you to ask the foreman about the precise location of this place and point it on the map. I only need him to tell me under which district this bed lays. Not much, is it? Then I'll tell you my interpretation of your father's will. I think it'll clear up your confusion. Why did you have to impose your conditions on me? I would have done it in good faith for our friendship. You have offended me, Waynon. I have my own issues with the foreman. I can barely pry the information I need myself from him. I'm in a tough spot myself, Artemy, don't get me wrong. I've tried everything I could. I don't have another way of finding out what I need. What I can tell you, though, is I need this information to neutralize the commander. Or would you rather have him raise the town? No, of course not. Then help me out, Artemy. I'll help you back. Try to make the foreman talk, and if he doesn't, then the commander won't have a choice but to turn this place into a pile of ashes. Fine, I'll try. You dare. The bachelor thinks that I should address the foreman with the questions of my father's inheritance. I know a decent amount of bullets from going through some houses. I'm so good at walking into infection clouds. And mind getting caught on the front step of people's houses. Go away. No. Well, okay. I'll take it. I will take it. Plus that would have reduced my infection slightly, so you know. I mainly came in here to get away from the rat. But you know, I may as well have a poke around. God damn it. What? Oh. There was a different guy, apparently, who threw his knife at me. Also, I have a pair of boots that are basically exactly like that. I'm not sure they fit me anymore. Ow. Well, at least my reputation's no longer a problem. I don't need to go... Oh, fuck. I don't need to go round this way. I can just go through houses. God. Everything is terrible. I'm gonna save before I take anything, just in case. Ah. What's his next task gonna be for me?
Whatever happens outside, it won't concern us.
The rumors are true. Several children of Bodo have betrayed the kin last night. They stole sacrificial blood from Suok's flesh and fled, abandoning the depths and cutting themselves off from Boss Turok's body. You are to find them and kill them. How am I to find them? They have left a horrid trail behind them. You will find it when the spirits talk to you. Do not eat until you bring the blood back. Don't you dare take even a single breadcrumb, otherwise it's all useless. What will become of this blood when I bring it back? When it is cleansed, I will give it to you. Where are the butchers? I will give you a drink now. You will feel hunger at once. You will feel pain. You will go to the Raggy Stone and fall asleep against your hunger pangs. You will sleep until the spirit tells you what their trail smells like. Then you will find them. You will kill them. You will return. What is that drink? You will cleanse your guts. To bring back the blood, you must be clean. Don't you dare take any food. If you take as little as a bite, blame yourself. Fine, give me the drink and I'll be back. I should go to sleep at the Raggy Barrow. The dead will tell me of whatever routes the fugitive worms have taken. What if I just say no? That probably just means I won't be able to do anything, but I'll just say no, I'm not gonna do your bullshit. Gone after I ate that delicious bread. On the plus side, I guess it would mean that, like, it's increasing slightly slower than it would if I not eaten something, so I have, like, a little bit of wiggle room before it starts killing me. Walk into the infection like a pro. Why are you here? This is the Ring of Suok, the Gulp of Blood. Your service to Suok is only as sedulous as the amount of blood you soak the soil with. It is a bare-hand melee fight. You may sink your teeth into them. A fight? One Shard of Bodo stands against another. A fight to the death. No mercy. No one leaves the circle until the fight is over. The winner gets the blood of the loser. Suok gets the moisture. Bodo gets the blood of body and bones. Now as ever. Bloody and malicious practice. It's not intended to you. Or do you also want to fight? What if I did, though? Uh-oh. I did it, I won. A vial of his blood is your reward. You are a winner. Even though you've spilled so little on the ground, Suok remains hungry. Okay, I got a vial of blood? Okay. I did that, apparently. I beat a man to death with my bare fists and got a vial of his blood. Well, I'm here. Feel like I could be doing... Oh, I had to interact with the floor. Yay! Alright, this is a bit weird. He's not even sleeping. The spirits of the dead have visited the Raggy Barrow. They told the sleeping man where the worms may be found, within the rotten corpse of the town. Within the rotten corpse of the town? What does that mean? Within the rotten corpse of the town. I need your help yet again, same as ever. A friend is in danger. I am still forbidden to go out. The rotten corpse of the town. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Oh, it's not even midday yet. Oh. I didn't even realise that was put down there. Well, that makes that easier. Work's warmth nourishes you, boy on. Show me what you took from the abattoir. Why? We need it. I want to know where exactly you got it. Will you leave us alone if we tell you? Deal. You can't get Udur blood from below the ground, but you would be able to get enough from the wound if you cut the growth that's been bothering him for some time now. You may do whatever you want now. You are dead to the kin all the same. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Have some blood. I guess I did that now, and now I can take some more stuff, because I will die otherwise. I guess we'll go back to the foreman first. Do that stuff. Sorry, I'm just passing through. Oh! I forgot about the infection. Oh, you can still get me from there? Fuck's sake. Ugh. That's just annoying. I am running out of bandages. No! Well, I thought that shot would kill him, and then it didn't. That's why we quick saved. What? I'm sorry? What? No. I still had a bit of health. You can't tell me I had no health on that quick save. What? That's okay, that's such bullshit. I have more health than that. I guess we'll just go through the house again, I suppose. God, that's so annoying. That's definitely related to, like, how the game saves your state, though. Because it I must have been, like, caught in a limbo where, like, my health was low enough, I may as well have been dead. You don't have bandages on you. Can y'all shoot, please? I... Jesus. I don't want to move in front of them when they do that, because there is a chance that they could hit me. And that would be bad for my health. I swear the journey back always feels like it takes a shorter amount of time than the journey here.
They call her Earth.
Why do you risk your life for naught coming before me, kindred one? I found the butchers, I killed some of them, the others live. Come back when you've killed them all, no one is to go unpunished. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I'm a fool. I am a fool. Okay. Well, I might have some of my health back at least. Remember what you took? I want to know where you got it. Deal. That's the kin all the same. I don't have to talk to you, do I? No, there you go. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Don't mind me. Jesus, there's a lot going on. There is too much going on. Ooh, knife. Fucking dodge around it like a boss. Well, that's probably gonna get me killed. Well, that's not good, is it? Probably shouldn't have taken that, but oh well. Show me what you took. I don't know where you got it. Deal. Well, I did that. God, I am teetering on the brink of death. I've been pet once again. I'm about to die. No, whoever it is, go away. Leave me alone. How are you doing, Inaudible? Fuck's sake. At least your hand doesn't hurt today, that's good. Don't burn me. That at least means that, like, whatever happened to it yesterday was, like, you know, permanent. don't think you should do that. Well, I'll take those. Please have some bandages on you, I beg. You don't. Cool. Oh, no. No.
It's hard for us to believe in things that lie outside of our scope.
Could you do me another favor? There is more bad news. I'm not surprised anymore. Every crucial person will have to face a dangerous trial now. Who is it this time? This time Clara came to Murky, and now Murky wants to go outside. Clara did something bad to her. Murky is anxious now, I can feel it. What happened? I don't know. Nothing at all, perhaps. All I know is Murky is very anxious, and she's not the type of girl to be easily scared by fairy tales. You'll be the one scared of hers. Why'd you care for this Murky anyway? When Murky grows up, she'll replace Savarova. She knows how to listen to the soil, and so she'll make a good mistress of the earth, and the Rat Prophet's dirt piling services will not be required anymore. Murky is clean. Okay, I'll stop by her place. Provided I survive long enough. Who's going to feed the dolly? Murky is worried. She wants to get outside. What could have possibly made her agitated? Anyone else? Okay. Ooh, I picked up a flower at some point. If I see one of those blonde girls, I could maybe give them Schmelder. Or get Schmelder from them. Okay. Where was the need? Where was the need? Do none of you have any fucking bandages on you? No, I don't run the game. Letter from the Mother Superior. We didn't kill the prisoner yet because he said he needed to pass some really important information to you. This is all because of that bull at the lot. Signed by a fingerprint, the mother of bulls. What prisoner? What prisoner are you on about? Tourniquet. Please have a bandage. Thank Christ. This hunger's gonna do me in. Doesn't help I'm exhausted as well. I don't think I'm actually going to survive. This is a problem. I shouldn't have taken the bloody potion. The painkiller. Well, that might buy me a bit more time, I guess. Alright, Ruby.
There's a hint of authority in Clara's voice.
Hello, hello, hello. Can I talk to the prisoner? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I mean, why not? He's not much of a talker anyway. Turn that frown upside down, will you? Here's that. Here, that's better.
Fortune turns all things to the advantage of those on whom she smiles.
Have you seen the bull? What bull? Ah, see how anxious the commoners are. All astir. A dying aurochs have appeared in the lot, although the foreman has supposedly killed the last one. So, he hasn't killed it to death then, or what? Can it really be something supernatural, so to speak? What lot? Don't know, I don't know. Ask the torturer over there. He'll be careful, though. What if it's a trap? Foreman Oyen, you know. You two are locked in combat now. Pray forgive me. He could fix something like this. An ambush? Seems likely. Well...
There's a bull in the lot. It's that aurochs that the foreman failed to open, isn't it?
Yeah, my love. Your prisoner has told me of a bull, Mother. Any idea what he's talking about? Supreme. Do you know what supreme bulls are? They're very, very important. This one has just appeared without warning. He's intended for you. Go ahead and check on him. You have to guess what's supposed to be done with him. It's your job. Nothing to laugh at, Mother. Where is it? The bone stake block. You know, the yard where the big stone sticks out of the ground. They say it's a splinter. Sue was walking there, but her leg got stuck and she tried to free herself and broke a bit off. That's why any shabnak has pointed bones for feet. Any wise advice? Nuh-uh. I won't offer you advice, but I'll offer you the answer to the question that you so deeply want to ask. Yes, of course. As in, of course he has to be. As in, he has to be alive, but you don't really have to take him off. Now think. More talking in riddles, huh? Okay. I need to be able to eat something before going and dealing with that. Jeez. Oh no. I'm going to die. And I can't do anything about it. Unless, well... Well... We'll go to the foreman first, because if we complete the thing, then at least we might be able to eat something. Right, you prick. Let me eat. Why do you risk your life? What do you mean the others live? What other ones? Wait, what? Oh my god, I didn't scroll down enough on the fucking map. Fuck me. Okay. God, I hate this game sometimes. Right, I'm over here. They only have hunger that's bad. I have 5 bandages, and we are going to use them sparingly. Can I not be stuck on the geometry, please? Assuming that you will have nothing to say to me.
Your stuffing is coming out.
Well then, here, I need an oven. How do you live when winter comes? Nothing. I don't really have the space for flowers. I don't think I've ever actually been down here. Have some blood. Okay, so you sell all of those. Well, I don't need those. That's fine. don't think. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on! I killed the rat! Fuck you! God fucking damn it. Motherfucker. I just want to do stuff. God, I'm just trying to live. Why must the rats come after me and then I get burnt to death because the AI doesn't know the difference between, like, me and the rat? Like, if the rat hadn't have been there, I would have been fine. But no, I had to have a rat come after me. So the goddamn guardsmen set me on fire trying to go for the rat, which they don't always go for the rats. That's half the problem. Oh, fuck the leaf. Like, if they were more consistent in, like, them, whether they go for the rats or not, it would be less of a problem, but they just aren't. Like, the riflemen don't shoot the rats, but these guys will burn the rats. But on their own terms, apparently. Oh, stop it. And if I walk in front of the... if I walk in front of the riflemen while they're shooting, like an infected person, there is a chance that they could hit me. I don't... Okay, apparently I have enough. Apparently I'm fine on the, the infection front, so they're not gonna burn me. There's a point where they do so anyway. No? Okay. Fuck off. I wish I'd found out about going through houses earlier. It would have made traversing around a bit easier. Even if you can only do it in infected districts. Punishment of blasphemers and defilers is indeed worthy of a warden. Foreman Oyen will be glad to hear my story when I return to hell. Right. Can I eat now? If I eat something, is it going to... I can eat now. Maybe. Still don't entirely trust that. Maybe I can. You know what? Actually. I'm gonna get over to the abattoir. Then I'll eat something. Just in case. I don't want to have to walk all the way back. I don't trust any of these guys not to just set me on fire. I don't like where my infection meter is. It's making me nervous. Do you have any bandages? Nope.
It's hard.
Yes, by her place. Okay. That'll be the letter from Mother Superior. Thank you for having a bandage. It is appreciated. Well, okay then. Why do I even bother? You better also have a bandage on you. Nope. Okay, so the ball is here. Can't interact with the ball, but it is there. Please have a bandage. God damn it. It's fine, I should be able to make it to... what's his face? Hopefully. One bandage left. But that's fine, because after I do this, the main quest, hopefully, should be completed. So I can eat and not have to worry about anything. You're a bastard, I hope you know that.
Whatever happens outside, it won't concern.
I have found and killed the butchers. All of them? Yes. Tell me what you want to know. You can ask me one question, choose wisely. Who did my father have in mind? What is this Urdo creature marked by this brand? That creature is all that you see around you. The earth and the settlement nurtured by it, from the abattoir, the house of Bos Turok and the vein of Bordeaux, to the Gorkon River. They cannot be separated. The town cannot live without the Earth feeding it. The Earth cannot live without the parasite feeding it. Question answered. Could you be more specific? The settlement is dying, fool. Your father knew that the town would be attacked by the plague. He thought not of the people, the tiny parasites on the skin of Bos Turok, but of the Urdur, a creature so huge that Moon catches its sight and changes its shape into a crescent to greet its counterpart, with its flesh proudly spread upon the earth. What sacrifice am I meant to make? You will learn that tomorrow if you pass the next trial, Kindred One. Don't get ahead of yourself. I will come. Wonder what the Bachelor has to say on the matter. Right. Dear God. I want to live. Now I'm not going to die unless I get stabbed. Definitely feels quicker coming out of here than it does going to Oyen. I hope you're having a good time. Oh, excellent. Saving that. Oh, I need to go into the termitory, don't I? I completely forgot.
Someone will have to be punished for this sin.
In the ball? What ball? And what lot?
Yes?
The prisoner told me of a ball. Where is it? Any wise advice? Boss Turok is coming. They say there was a miracle at the Bone Stake lot, an awkward place for a miracle. I've been told people were executed there before. Shall I go take a look? I like how I passed the bull, and apparently just did not think anything of it. I can just go through here, that's fine. Oh god. What is that? A crowbar? Okay. Well, now I'm afraid for my life. That was weird. Okay, so this must have been the house that I accidentally came into and got stabbed in. Okay. I see you. I know you're there. But... Uh-oh, there's two of you. Okay. Well, I know there's two of them. Like, on the one hand, I found the house again, but on the other hand, what? I will save. I did click save, didn't I? What did I click? Did I accidentally click load? Why did... I accidentally clicked load, didn't I? Fuck's sake. And I lost health because of RNG. Okay, I've still got my sliver of health. Right, I'm going to use the bandage, and then I'm going to make a save. My god. Really hoping there's not another one of you in here. Okay, I'm safe. I'm safe. Oh, well, okay. You didn't even have anything good in here. Got the money on you and that's about it. Disappointing. Thank you. I don't know if my infection's, like, bad enough or not. But if I halve it, then I'm definitely sure. Can you not see? I'm not the undone here, I'm not the one bring them in. The one you need is standing next to me. Okay, is it you then? You see, he is dying. You cannot come closer, neither can you touch. Do not even try it. You won't be able to. How can you? You are neither foreman nor warden yet. Where did it come from? Wasn't the last one killed 3 days ago? Your words. His blood went into the earth, didn't it? So he grew back. A hare. Give me some of his blood. The children sense him. The little ones know what to do. Ask them. They inherit the land. You have other bound too, bound together, connected with a single thread. Ask your bound. Ask the children. Since when is this creature also bound to me? Wait, or is it? What brand do you use to denote the beast? Ask my kindred ones. Each one of them has their own way of feeling. My word is this. The soul and the halves have been here already. Their outcast leader, the warden of the beasts, the weakened Bodo's little offsprings must have opinion on this. Not him? I'll ask him. Do you see? Ask what the orphan thinks, the one to lend her voice to the earth itself, the one to never lie, the one to listen rather than talk. Tell me what she would do to the Supreme. Tell me, and I shall give you a gulp of blood. Do you see? Ask what the scout boy thinks, the only one to study the town's body, to learn where houses grow, to sense invisible conjoinments. Tell me what he would do to the Supreme. Tell me, and I shall give you a gulp of blood. Do you see? Ask what the gravedigger's daughter thinks. Okay, so that's full grace. What time is it? I could sleep for an hour because I need my health back. Oh shit. Well, I dealt with that. Hopefully at least one more of them in here. So we'll deal with that first. Oh, wasn't expecting it to be right there. Save, because I reckon there's at least one more in here. Ooh. If anything, I'll sell those pills. Let's save again, just in case. Oh, come on. Go faster. But no, I'm reloading that save, that's annoying. Miss. Point blank. Could be the last of them. This is a nice house. Okay. Right, I can't sleep here, that's annoying. But I got more money, at least. Oh, fuck off. What colour dragon would I be? Well, of course I'd be purple. What other colour would I be? I need to sleep for an hour. I can't deal with this exhaustion. Why are you asking? I've dealt with that. I am just gonna be right back 1 sec. Alright, okay. So, we'll go see Notkin first, because he's the closest. And that means that I can get 1 vial of blood, at least. This is not the right house. I'm assuming because all of these houses have been infected at some point, people, like, break into them. Um... You want some money? Oh, brother, can I have some money? Is this? No, it's the next one. Right, you kid.
So Reuben was hiding in the termitary all along? I see.
Oh, but I can't go outside no matter what. Even I understand that's a no-go. I saw the bull in the bone pillar lock. It's a supreme. No way, why don't I ever get to see one? I've been lying in wait at night for so many times, trying to see the Undoings bring a supreme one from the steppe, and it didn't work, not even once. Dang, so what did it look like? Was it really that huge? Well, it was big for a bull. Heal it! You're a doctor, ain't you? Take it off the spike, it made my head hurt in the morning too. Is that so? And I think I wasn't the only one. An aurochs is a sacred beast. Whatever happens to it affects everything around it. Why do you think a foreman has to learn the right? Did your father even teach you? Warden my ass. Shut it, you. I know all that. The coming of the bull is a riddle to which only children know the answer. Sticky as some say on the matrix is crucial importance. What would have thought? Right. Okay, but like... Can I get him to tell me to take some of its blood? Because I feel like having it be protected is not going to get me any blood. I need that blood. Already gone the wrong way.
Holy cats! Has anyone seen that? In the lot. Could worms have done it?
Better tell me what I should do with it. Oh, oops. Okay, so the answer is unchanged. Which one of you wanted to knock his answer? Was it you? Boy said the ball must be taken off the stake. He cares for it. He is right. Take his blood. Speak to other women, speak to other children. They have a ruling and will be ruling over us. Let them speak. Okay. Abattoir blood. So, let's hurry and speak to the other two people. So this means that I can make 3 more panacea. Shortly. Hopefully. Oh, okay. No, I don't want my gun out. Oh, why are you here? Well, is Grace at Capella's already? Did she go to Capella? It's terrifying here. I mean, if I were Grace and if I left my cozy lodge, I'd run to Capella immediately. Where else is there to go? Capella's is the only place. I'll check at Capella's. May as well go down and round. Ow. Damn. Suddenly dropping frames like I'm a motherfucker. I think it was because the, it's because of the arsonists. Every time, one of them, like, throws a Molotov, the game stutters slightly, which is a known bug with the game. Please don't.
Something's wrong with my head.
Howdy, I've come to talk to you about the bull. Of course, you do know what happened, don't you? We must remove the stake. Why does it upset you so much? Oh, my anxiety is understandable. He will be our most precious half, a divine beast. If we tame a beast like that, no Khan would ever dare touch us. We'll go from a street gang to a temple guard. This is serious. What fate do you deem appropriate for the bull? It must survive no matter what, at all costs. I don't give a damn. I'd be the first to give my life for it. Just pull the stake from its head. Promise? Heard your opinion loud and clear. Promise? I do. Stay put and stay in. Oh, hello. Rude.
What have you got there? 2 more hands?
You? But she didn't come back. Who? The doll, not Clara, my doll. My doll went off for a walk, can you imagine? She probably went off to get food. She had nothing to eat, it's my fault. Did Clara take her away? No, she left on her own, she was hungry. Where did she go? She eats herbs that grow by the bull burial grounds. You know those? They have bull headstones. Are you sure about herbs? No one knows for sure, but there were worms there. Worms mean herbs. Stay here, I'll bring you the doll.
Sometimes it seems like Clara is 2 different girls.
It's cold here. I need an oven. Do you know where the bull's in the do you know there's a bull in the bone steak lot? I do. My doll told me that. It's hurt. It will be over sooner or later. Poor bull. Is it dying? It's not a real Supreme. The last one was killed 4 days ago. What should we do with it? It's not real, but it's alive. We need to get it off the bone. There's a sharp stake in its head. We definitely must take it off. It hurts, and that hurts us. I understand. Everyone says that the bull must be saved. It is 9:15. There are herbs over here. The dolls fed by one of the bull barrows. Father said that these stones were here long before the cattle breeders arrived. The stones were used for some ritual need, and the bones that lay beneath them make them easy to see. Okay. Okay. I don't see anything here. Trail of herbs down here. Not entirely sure what to make of that. I guess if there was something here, I can't pick it up anyway. But, well, we need to go to Grace, because time is short. You know, being out in the steppe is actually quite nice. I come back into the town and everything is just bad. I like how the executor is outside of Vlad's house when, like, he's not even there right now.
The winter comes soon, I hope.
You will always be on my side, will you not? Can the foreman lie? Don't know. I don't think he can. If he doesn't want to tell the truth, he'll just gloss over the issue. Is he dangerous? Very much so. Talking to him is a constant risk. I think he's only waiting for an opportunity to get rid of you, but he doesn't have the heart to just go through with it, so he's waiting for permission. I'll keep that in mind.
I feel a current in my veins.
So Grace is not here? It's Grace's turn now. She's been captured by the soldiers. It's that wretched Clara's fault once again. If only I could get my hands on her. The soldiers? That's news. Flamethrower bearing corpsemen came to the cemetery. This is where the bodies from the termitory are transferred now. She stood up to them and forbade them to burn the bodies, and so they went berserk. It's people like her that make their ranks dwindle, they say. So where is the girl? Perhaps the commander can issue an order to let her go. Where do the military keep their prisoners? It must be the town hall. Well, that's not too far away. Okay, it's almost 10 o'clock. I think we should be fine. We've talked to everyone else. So I should be able to get 4 abattoir blood, you'd think? Hopefully I shouldn't have need of anything at this point. Because it's the second to last day, technically. Oh, go away. Fun. I guess she's not in here specifically. Oh, I still need to talk to the Bachelor. I completely fucking forgot.
We have 2 more days.
I'm all ears,
The
Surgeon.
choice has to be made the day after tomorrow.
I'm looking for a girl.
This is the order of the powers that be.
I'm looking for a girl, a child even. Her name is Grace. And she's the cemetery's caretaker's daughter, and after he perished, she took to tend the dead herself. What do you think this place is? An orphanage? Do you always look for poor lost souls in military headquarters? Why are you coming here with a matter like this? She could have tried to prevent soldiers from entering the cemetery. They probably were out to burn the bodies on your orders. She could have been harmed. These days people come here all the time pleading to burn this one or that one. Won't happen. Clara is a saint. She forbids burning. Burning is wrong. Is it true that you people burned her sister on the very first day? Ask the Bachelor about that. Where can I find out about Grace? God damn it, burning the cemetery? I never gave such an order. The caretaker tried to stop the abuse of power. That makes her a good person faithfully doing her duty. She was resolute and wise to act. Am I right, Clara? Was it virtuous? Who can have her? The flamethrower corpse are under Captain Longin. You will find him near the cannon. The officer's carriage stands separately. If you find your caretaker there, tell them I've ordered to let her go in absence of a criminal act. The password is 413th. Okay, so let me see. We'll go over and talk to the Bachelor so that we don't fuck up today's quest. Because we need to talk to him. I really hope there was nothing else I needed to do today after that, though. It's 10 p.m. I don't have time to be dealing with you. Go away. Please don't shoot fire at me. What? Come on! Who did I get hit by? Fuck you. Not you, Hachi. God, I got hit by a goddamn arsonist from somewhere, and that killed me. Also, you're good, Hachi, don't worry about it. I completely forgot I needed to, like, complete today's quest, so I'm desperately trying to get over to where I need to be before the day ends. I'm really hoping that I have enough time to go talk to the Bachelor. I might have to skip through his dialogue a little bit. But I'll do a quick save before that, actually. Get through his dialogue. Hopefully have completed the quest for today. So that someone doesn't become sick. And then I need to, like, rush down to the cannon, talk to a guy there, and then come back up to the stake where the bull is to get the other 3 bits of abattoir's blood. If there's not enough time for me to go and get permission from, like, Longin, I've been pet. Fuck off. Fuck off. I've been pet again. Oh god. God. Don't know where that guy is, but I don't want to be hit. Don't hit me. Okay.
I'm tired.
So
I've had
you.
enough.
The foreman told me about the Udur, the settlement. Did he word the phrase exactly like this? He did. I have another interpretation of the term. Do you? I think that the mysterious sigil in Isidor's will stands for Simon Kane, your father's friend, a superhuman, the creator of this town and architect of inhabited worlds. Is that so? I'd like to know what the Olgimsky girl thinks about my interpretation. Capella, I would also like to have the opinion of a person who I'm not allowed to visit under any circumstances, Katerina Sabarova. I want to study this hypothesis at length. Maria may be biased. Ask these women, Artemy. If you're the one doing the asking, they'll talk. What exactly should I ask them about? Ask if Simon can be the Udur. Let it be a general question. A simple yes or no response will suffice. They're tricky ladies. They seem to know everything about us in advance, yet their knowledge is vague and devoid of specifics. They see very far and very little, but they'll know what you're talking about. No, I don't like that new cunning wrinkle in the corner of your mouth.
You look unhealthy.
Do you? Is that so? Ah! Okay, this is actually a problem. shut up. I'm not gonna have enough time. The plot... There isn't necessarily a plot to this game. The plot is the town has had a plague hit. And your character, whichever character you're playing as, is trying to do something about it. The Bachelor, who's that fucking dude I was just talking to, when you play as him, he's very like, oh, I'm science. I want to make a vaccine. He wants to save the people who are healthy and let all the people who are infected die because he doesn't give a shit. The Haruspex wants to make a cure, but doesn't have a way of preventing the infection in the first place. And the Changeling is a bit of both. But there's a lot of other stuff. Ah, fuck. Yeah, basically the army turned up 2 days ago. Like, you get to like day 3 or 4 and districts start being sectioned off, and then on day 9 the army arrives from the capital. Okay, you know what, this is what fucked me over. I should just go... I shouldn't sleep for 3 hours. I need to sleep for, like, 2 at most. Because that 3-hour skip actually fucked me over. Okay, so that would put me at... I don't remember how long I slept for, actually. I think I slept for 3 hours. I'll sleep for 1 hour, see how that does me. That's fine. I just wanted my exhaustion down. Of course, now I can just go to these characters and skip through their dialogue. I need to go to Capella multiple times. Yeah, basically, like, those guys are just killing, basically, just anyone who they deem as being too infected, including me. If I let my infection get to about 1/3, then they will burn me to death. And that's just no good.
So, Ruben...
Yeah. Piss off. I didn't want to pull out my gun. My gun. you in the middle, I think. I think you want to know about in Abattoir Blood 1. So we're gonna go this way. Hopefully the 2 more hours should be enough for me to complete everything. Especially since I don't have to sit through characters' dialogue now that I've done it once. Did pick that up, right? What do you mean? Okay. I have all those. Bandage is more important. Fuck you. Yeah. Now we'll go see Notkin, then we'll go see the Bachelor so that we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm going to finish this game today. I am going to. Because the last stuff that is left now, after this day, will be saving the rest of them, the rest of their bound. If they, there are at least 4 people who are ill. I know that. What was that? Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, because I need to go back to Foreman Oyen tomorrow, and he will tell me to jump in a hole. And I'm half tempted to try and get the Changeling's help just so I can get the special cutscene. Not cutscene, like the special bit where you see your own body on the altar. Because I think that would be cool and interesting. You can literally go fuck yourself. This is not the time. Thank God that first shot hit.
In trouble to be troubled.
Talk about Bull. Why does it upset you? What fate do you Psych, hear your opinion. Okay. Damn, I went down to 1 FPS for a sec there. Oh, we'll go down, we'll go like that. Because Capella will tell me that Grace is over in the town hall. I'll go over there and be told. Actually, no. We'll go to the Bachelor. Then we'll go to Capella. Then we'll go to the town hall. Then we'll go down to Murky and down to the gun and do all of that. I'm trying to minimize the amount that I have to go to multiple places multiple times. Okay, so it's just hit 8 o'clock. It hadn't hit 8 o'clock by this time in my last save. Oh, come on. My god, stop. I don't need to be dealing with this right now. Fuck me. You can fuck off too. I'm going to get set on fire. Stop it. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Community. That. Bandage. Snack.
The Inquisitor didn't see the command.
Okay, he did. Do you? Is that so? What should I ask? Okay. So I need to go to Katarina and Capella. Go to Capella first. We'll go to Capella, and we'll do all the bullshit with that. Then we'll see if we can get over to Katarina. And then hope that I don't have to do anything else for today. I forgot to re-equip my knife. Come on with the infection. Fuck off. Please. Come on. Well, my immunity saved me there slightly. Slightly. God damn it. Please don't do anything. Why are you still out? It's nighttime. Okay.
I feel a current in my
I have a question
veins.
for you. Can it be argued that Simon is an Udur, a supreme being? I wouldn't call Simon himself that. He was born a man after all. Man and Udur are different. Had Simon been reborn, though, had he transferred his spirit to a new vessel, a body huge, perfect, and able to let others in, then he could have been called that. Is that possible at all? I doubt that, but in theory you're talking about the local ideas and myths, are you not? An Udur is not the same thing to us these days that it used to be to the steppe people before us. An Udur is an idea now. Do you think the long mark symbol my father used referred to an idea? Ah, so that's what you were talking about. Of course it didn't. Your father most likely meant exactly what the steppe myths do, but creatures like this no longer exist. I don't think they ever have. What you're saying is, if they have never existed, perhaps one day they will. Who knows? Who knows indeed.
Why is
Grace isn't here. Soldiers, where is she? That's not too far away. Is there anything else?
Father?
Okay, it's just hit 9 o'clock. I was in a different point when it hit 9 before, so I think I should be okay. I hadn't even done, like, this point by 9 o'clock.
We need to go back to the
Looking
front.
for the girl. Cemetery's daughter. Prevent soldiers. Ask the bachelor. Who can have her? 413th. Right, let's go talk to Katerina. We'll talk to Katerina because I want to make sure that there is nothing else that needs to be done for the main quest, so that I have one less person to save tomorrow. I went straight past where the bridge is. I'm just going to reload that save. At this point, I cannot afford to waste time by going in the wrong direction. My exhaustion is worrying me, though. And of course she's ill. Hello, yes. Can't they be helped? I'll think of something. Schmelder. Give it to them.
I need morphine.
21. I want to know who the Udura my father used to take care of is. Leave your smoke and mirrors be for once and just say it. I can't leave my smoke and mirrors be. Then tell me what you can. I know for sure that you are to destroy a woman, a beautiful woman, a woman that loves you already. Isn't that enough for you? What does that have to do with the Udura? The sacrifice has to be proportional, so the Udura is a person. Some men are far larger than men. Now leave me, your presence makes me terrified. You stink of blood. So what does that do for me? Do I just go back to the Bachelor and be like, hey, so neither of them had anything good to say? I've been booped. I heard it. Where's... Capella didn't suggest speaking with Tyre. Did I miss that? Did I not get a correct bit of dialogue for her? Hang on. Did she say that? I don't remember her saying that.
The children know.
Chris here, soldiers that sneeze, where is it? Okay.
Is Clara around?
Are you sure? Does the word have different meanings? An idea? Creatures like these have never existed. I didn't get the dialogue for it. Speak to the Mother Superior. She knows more about it. Perhaps she even knows exactly what your father meant. Okay. So I guess I'll go speak to Katerina, then go up to Tyre and hope that I can get all the way back down to Murky, across to the Bachelor, and then back over to the Stake. In time for stuff. As long as my exhaustion doesn't give out, it will maybe be fine. It's 9 o'clock now. I have 3 hours. And it's fine. I can skip most of this dialogue.
What?
Blah. Da-da. Nah. 413th. Okay. I don't even know if I need to actually speak with Katerina or not. Do I need to speak with Katerina? It doesn't specify. I may have to speak to all of them. Schmelder, there you go.
What?
Go. We'll go speak with Tyre. I will get the other abattoir blood just in case. Because it will mean that I will have 5 total mixtures, I think. Die faster so I can steal your shit, thank you. Don't tell me this doesn't have a fucking entrance, god damn it. My god, I can't win. I intended to go through the house to the other side. Okay, give me the other abattoir blood. I don't know which one of you was for Notkin. Wasn't you. Wasn't you. Was you. Did I not? Wait, what? Fuck off. Stop. So, wait. So I have to talk to the rest of them in order to get all of it? God, I am wasting time that I don't have. I might have to settle for 1 abattoir blood. And that's really annoying if that's the case. But I guess I've cured Katarina. Vlad needs healing even though he's technically being executed, but we'll just skip over that. There's at least one other person that I know I saw an executor outside of their house.
Misfortunes never come alone.
Do you know what a Nudur is? I know what a Nudur is. Well, right, can't be sure about the others. You can't just ask everyone around, got it? They'll tell you all sorts of stuff. Do you know who my father had in mind when he used that brand? Nope, you never know. Perhaps he had nothing in mind, and nothing on his mind too, at all. Can it be that Udur is a man, Simon Kane? Simon Kane? How is he a man? I mean, yeah, of course he can. He can be anything. I don't know for sure if he's the Udur or not, but he had to do with it. He has grown a tumour on Udur's body. That's what Daddy used to say. The old man's grown a tumour on the Udur's body. Got it? And how did your daddy know that? Daddy? He knew everything, duh. He even knew how to read and write. So Simon had grown a tumour on his body. That I didn't say, and neither did Daddy. What did he do then? Well, I mean, he didn't do it all by himself. He had help, mostly Dark Nina's. Oh, I know. Maybe one Udur smothered the other. That would make a lot of sense. Two heads can't live on one neck, as Notkin likes to say. You are talking in riddles. Can you be a bit more straightforward? That would make me lie. Do you want me to lie? No, I don't. Okay, so what does that do for me? I didn't save before going in here, did I? So telling about Notkin does not do anything for me. I need to look something up. So I didn't need to speak to Tyre at all. I found a fucking Steam guide for this day because I need to do this as, like, efficiently as possible. Apparently this is the worst day for the Haruspex, which doesn't surprise me. Okay. God, this is so fucking stressful, I hate it. So I only need to speak with Capella and Katerina. And if I do that, then I can go down to Murky. I can do... Oh, but then I have to go back. Right. I'm going to find a way to do this in good time. Because what time is it now in game? It's almost 10. Because now that I've spoken with all three of them, I need to go back to the Bachelor to complete today's quest. If I go down to Murky and Grace... Okay, I think, because for the other quest that is Who is Going to Feed Dolly, I can get 2 more vials of blood out of that, but I don't think I will have time to do that. If I get down to Murky, I'll go all the way to the Bachelor, then I'll go down to Murky, and I'll see how much time I have left. Actually, I can just... When did I save last? Right, so from there... Okay, no, I can go back to this save. Because I've talked to Capella. I have done that, so I just need to talk to Katerina. I don't need to talk to Tyre. I blame the foreman for this. If I hadn't been going round all day trying desperately not to die of bloody hunger, then it would have been fine. But no. He has to be a piece of shit and try to kill me. Don't you shake your head at me. No. So the only thing that might kill me at this point is my exhaustion. The problem is I feel like I faffed around a lot today, which is like very much on me, but I just completely forgot that I needed to go speak to Dankovsky. And I got touched by that cloud. Off. Walking like this is apparently like ever so slightly faster. Probably not by much, but it will probably make a difference. Don't. Right, Dankowski, you slut.
This headache is splitting.
Well, I talked to both mistresses. Is Capella a mistress already? Although it doesn't matter, it's of no importance at all. So what's the answer? Can Simon be the hors d'oeuvre? Is that even in the realm of possibility? It is, but that doesn't mean anything. Well, then the game is worth the candle. Even though it's going to be risky, I'll have to put my reputation at stake and triumph over the dreadful champion of the scaries. You've lost me there. The key to solving these contradictions lies in the tower. When you locals call the polyhedron, it is clear that's not what it appears to be. To strangers. What does my father Udo have to do with it? All I have to do is check this theory from the optical point of view. I must be certain that this isn't idle superstition. I'll study the polyhedron from the inside. In exchange for that, you'll find the proof of the underground capillaries having the shape that I might imagine they do. So eager to stick your nose in the abattoir again. Do not forget that finding the source of the disease is my main goal. You're not allowed into the tower. I'm not allowed into the abattoir. Let's help each other. I'll send you a note tomorrow. We'll make a deal. We'll see about that. Okay. Right. Today's main quest complete. Reality has split in two. The signs conceal two opposing truths. The spirit of superhuman Simon enclosed in the tower, or the town nurtured by the earth, formed into the mold of Bosterok. These are the only two who dares. Here's a question, actually. I am going to see something. There's probably nothing to it. It's worth looking at least. Are you... Okay. You're just gonna, like, chill with that? Don't you dare. I'm busy doing something. Oh, my curse has gone off the screen. Okay, so that's... okay. That's fine. I didn't think it would be there, but it was worth seeing. Okay. It is almost 10 PM. I think at this point, because for Murky's quest, you can get at least one extra vial. If I can get that extra vial and still have time, I will. Or I will certainly try. It is 10. I hear the chanting off in the distance.
I'm dead.
Let you go. Stone, stay here.
Sometimes it's
You know the ball. Is it dying? What should we do with it? I understand. Would I go past it? In here? In here, apparently. I've come for the girl in order to let her go. 413th. Be willing to let her go if you'd be willing to vouch for her. I want her to stay here. And now that she won't be interfering with my men's work anymore, she'll be apprehended otherwise. You have my word.
I've been forgotten here. So now my side is all damp.
Why did they bring you here? I won't let them burn anything. No way. You can't burn that which belongs in the ground. How are they supposed to live afterwards? How will they spring? How will they come back to the sun? The body is sacred. Burning is even worse than cutting. You cannot burn the dead. They'll leave soon. You must give your word that you won't get in their way. Alright, I'll try to calm down if you promise you won't let them burn the most important body. You know what I mean? Go to the bone stake if you haven't seen the Supreme yet. You'll see a puzzle. It's meant for you. I know all that. I just want to know what you think. And calm the soul and the hearts down. They're striving to guard the beasts themselves. Fine, the officer has heard you. You're back home. Grace thinks the ball must survive. I am so stressed about how much time everything is taking. Right, I have all 4 responses now. Yeah, all 4 responses. I'm going to see if I can go and get this doll. I'm going to put a... Okay, I do have room for it. I do have room to pick it up. I need to go and follow these herbs to find the doll and return it to Murky. Then I can sprint all the way... How much... Do I have any healing? Crap, I don't have healing. That's a problem. Right, okay. Drop that, drop that. I want these plants, I don't need that one. Got the doll. Go in this direction. We'll get back to Murky. Hopefully, my exhaustion won't fucking kill me. I will be very upset if I die from exhaustion of all bloody things. Fuck! What? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean I was infected? Okay. Okay, game. Apparently I have too much infection in my body. But I can't take any more pills because it will probably kill me. God, this is such a pain. I'm not that infected, fuck off. Blah, blah, blah.
The grave digger.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Even if we all have to lay down.
God. Right. Just go over in this direction, and at some point, I will probably see the area I was in because there'll be plants around it. If I can pick up, like, 1 or 2 leafy herbs, then that's fine. Okay, there's that. Don't have space for it. I'm not going to get near you because you'll set me on fire. God, my exhaustion is like so... God, that's uncomfortable. Here. Is this your doll? We'll take care of her. Where did you get this? Other near the tower. Okay, she is nice and dark, so you got it by the polyhedron. Okay, I got another bit of blood. Now I just need to make my way all the way back up to here without dying. I could probably... I'm assuming that just... yeah, it's just 2. If I pass a medicine place on the way, I should be able to get something that will help with the health. I can't take any of the bottles of liquid I have because they'll make me exhausted, which will make me die faster. I just need to make sure I avoid the flamethrower guys, which is going to be slightly difficult. Okay, it's just turned 11. We should make it, and we should be fine. Then I can go sleep at What's-Her-Face's house. God, I hate this. At this point, I either have, like, these vials or I don't. I have 2. I should be able to get 3 more. Yeah, you keep doing that. Ignore me. I'm not here. hate this. This is only slightly stressful. Are you gonna burn me? Okay, I'm surprised that did not do me. Go away. Okay, so go through this house. I don't really have time for this, but I may as well just see what's down here. If anything. Okay, this is exactly where I want it to be. Yeah, it is. Don't. Are you gonna set me on fire? I would prefer it if you didn't. No, you're not. Give me the blood. Orphan wants the bull alive. Who wants the blood alive? You take the body off, that is so. You have made your choice, Wood, and come tomorrow. We will preserve his life until then. Tomorrow at dawn, assistants will come. They will lend you a hand. How are you going to keep it alive till then? We gave you some blood. Go make panacea out of it. If you have it by morning, bring it here. It could be of use. As you wish. Okay. I have 4 vials of blood. So that means that in total, I can make... I will have 5 panacea and 2 schmauder. See, if I went all the way back over to the polyhedron, I would have like an extra vial of blood, but at this point I really don't think it's worth it. It's just not. I'm not gonna get over there. Set me on fire. I don't think I'm infected enough for them to want to attack me, but I don't want to risk my life with that, because I want to live. It's good for my health. But I did manage to complete my task for today, which was getting all of the blood from the bull that was physically possible, and completing today's main quest. So... tomorrow we'll do Foreman Oyen's last trial, and then... oh, fuck off with you. And that'll probably be the last thing to do for that day. I don't like how low my health is. That's uncomfortable. Take... this one. And then... we'll sleep for 5 hours. Wait, no. We'll eat first. Now we'll sleep for 5 hours.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Reduce infection. And save. Letter from Aglaya Lilac. More on the forthcoming sacrifice. I am now fully convinced that I was right. The town is your odeur. The murderous tower is your sacrifice. I've been thinking a lot, and it cannot be a coincidence that so many threads of fate were connected to a single knot. You cannot untie this knot. It must be cut. The puzzle has only one possible solution. The town does not know what is killing it. It thinks it fell victim to some distorted contingency. It is afraid. Its corpulent body is shivering. The town dreams of itself 7 years later. Protect it. Allow it to live. Well, I already did that. That's fine. And she becomes ill the instant I step outside. Amazing. Well, now I can go make, like, 4 more things of Panacea. And I think that's the most I'm gonna get out of this. We'll still accumulate, like, bandages and stuff, because I think we're gonna need shit. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Hopefully we have enough herbs, actually. Can I go through this house? No, I can't. I don't want to deal with you. I don't know how many bullets I have left. I haven't gone and raided any houses recently. I don't have any rifle bullets left. That was my last one. Revolver it is. Okay, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Not about to complain. Right, I don't really think I'm going to need much of this now. I do need that one. Just put it all in my inventory. I don't know how much I'll need. Right, so I have 4 things of blood, so I can make 4 4 tinctures. Can't pick it up. Hopefully it's going to remain in there because I can't pick it up. Two, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. So now I have 5 total cures. No, 7 total cures even. Hopefully, that's enough. I may as well carry all of this. If I don't do anything else with it, I can just sell it. Sleep 2 hours. It all ends tomorrow. In which the Haruspex finds himself trapped, for his dilemma consists of mutually exclusive truths. Clara's invitation. Please make sure you speak to me before you go to the abattoir. I will be in the cemetery lodge with Grace. They will attempt to take your life today. I can tell you how you might survive and lead your opponents into the trap they themselves have set. I'm just going to check something. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to do other stuff. It's all good and dandy. So now we go speak with the Changeling, and then we go speak with Oyen, and find out all the stuff, and I get infected slightly. And then we can go around town and see how many people have been infected. And see if I have enough cure for all of them.
Yes?
It's good that you've come to me, Wolfen. You'd have had your head rolling if you hadn't. Wouldn't have lived to see the evening, but I will come to your aid tonight and teach you how to stay alive. Alright, speak. You're on your way to see the foreman now, aren't you? Oh yeah. The foreman will offer you the final trial today. He'll promise to reveal everything if you pass it. He'll tell you all about the sacrifice you're required to make, and you will only have to kill it, see? And then he'll give you the blood. But it's all lies. Why? The foreman's trial will be designed so that you wouldn't stand a chance. He'll tell you to descend into the depths or go through the throat or something, and to get back from there, and that's where you'll die because there's no coming back from that place. But I know how to outsmart him. Why would you help me? I help everyone. I bring the dead back to life. This is why I came to this world. This is what I've been doing my whole time here, healing and reviving. There's nothing for me to gain from it. I've heard different. So do you agree? I do. Hopefully, progress through this day should go reasonably quickly. This is the first shot, apparently. Okay. I'm going to assume I made the right dialogue choices for the changeling. Hopefully. Enigma Knight. Right. Oyen, you piece of shit.
The mistress has prepared the first sacrifices.
Why have you come, Kindred One? I've come to withstand the final trial and find out what sacrifice the kin wants from me. I will send you to the point where Suok's lines meet. You will let her swallow you. We shall talk as equals if you find your way back. Why can we only speak as equals after the trial? Everyone goes through the trial. So did your father. It is only then that you will see how far the vein of Bodo goes. If you will walk along and circle back, tying life and death together just as a vein is tied into a knot. A vein wastes precious blood in vain when untied. Tell me what to do. Go out of here and to the right. Step into the next cave. It is the hollow of her primal womb. You will see a well. This is where her navel is untied for those who have the knowledge. Then you will fall down. Lay your body down there and come towards Suok's navel. Go to the heart of her lines, then come back here and we will talk. I'm ready. A Haruspex sees the polyhedron as feeding on the town. Hole. To learn who the appropriate sacrifice is, I will have to descend to the very bottom of the inner cavity within the womb of Suok. Getting there and back again is my ultimate trial. Throw myself into the hole. Look at that, I died. Wow. Come to us, sweet soul. Look, the nails are waiting for you. I'm not dead yet. Talk some more, sweet soul. Look, some nails are already in. Are you drawing my last breath from me? Indeed, sweet soul. It's leaving you with every word you mutter. Look at the nails. There's only one left. Make your final step. I won't. He's wearing some nice boots. These are some nice boots. I want these boots. I'd be happy with this outfit, to be honest. Not on the body, but on me. I really want those boots, though. They're some nice boots.
Yes?
Don't listen to the demons. Move down the tunnel. You will see female silhouettes there. These are fated souls. Choose the one to go instead of you. Make a deal with any of the three and regret nothing. Talk as little as you can so that they who are beyond the wall won't hear you. Is this the sacrifice I'm looking for? No, it's your return fee. What happens to them? I made them stay here for a while. How did that happen? No need for sorrow. They are all dead anyway. Don't waste your words in vain. Save your breath. Fine, I will remember this. When you have chosen a soul, ask her what you want to know. She will tell you the truth. Use the opportunity, then walk through the black opening. It will let you through. I will. So we have Anna, you, who I've forgotten the name of. I think you're Lara. No, you're Lara. I don't remember your name. Lara. Is that everyone? That's everyone. I don't suppose it matters who I pick. I don't like you, so I'm picking you.
My hair is disheveled and coming out.
Who is it? I want to ask you a question. Go ahead, just be quick. It's hard for me to stay here so long. Who killed my father? So you must be Artemi Barak. Yes, answer the question. Your father has been killed by Foreman Oyen. I'll pay for that. And now we leave. Now we come back to life and go and kick Oyen's ass.
I'll find a use for every...
I already walked through the tunnel. Do I need to talk to you again? Or did I miss an opening?
Yeah.
Should I stay here or should I go back to Anna? Stay here. Roman Oyon had killed Isidore Barak the night before my arrival. Assuming I can't talk to
There are unseen connections looking through the capricity and tenuity.
Oh, you're Yulia. Then you must be you're Lara. I'm here now. And damn, I returned from the afterlife and I'm still hungry. That sucks. Yeah, you scream off in the distance, it's fine. It is 10 a.m. Ooh, I bet you're going to be surprised to see me alive and well. Oh look, there's the hole. Hey. I survived your hole.
You are the only one of the three who knows the lines of the earth. It's your choice.
That's terrifying. Okay. What do you want, dead one? Speak, spirit. I am alive. You are to call me Elder One now. You went into the throat. You followed the path of water. You couldn't have come back. Or are you a sorcerer that dared to break the lines of the House of Suok with his black magics? So you have led me to my certain death, haven't you? Now I know who killed my father, and you know what that means. I have, but I will restore the lines of Suok's womb. Take one step back if you're no spirit. I have died once already, now it's your turn. He changed outfit. God, I'm gonna die so much in this, aren't I? Uh-oh. God, you're big. You're a big boy. I'm just gonna keep moving away from you. If I keep moving backwards, you can't hit me. As long as I don't run myself into a wall or something. Fuck. Okay. I received the letter! Now is not the time. I don't know how many times I've hit him. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god. Feel my fists in your face. I am genuinely surprised I haven't been hit yet. Can't wait to come out of this and read a letter. Oh. He's not attacking me. He's not making his move. I may have... Oh. No. I got him! He's dead now. Where was my knife? Now I have my knife. Where was my knife before? Also, where did we go? Only he who delivers the kin from an unworthy warden and takes his place will gain access to the bowels where the sacred blood flows. How do they call upon the Menku, the faithful of a warden kin? Known by their hands, for they are butchers. Known by their eyes, for they are surgeons. Known by their deeds, for they follow the lines. Freezing within the burial hole, silent at the threshold of non-existence. The kin do not greet the worthy warden. If only you arrived earlier. Oyen, the unworthy foreman, proved to be a disproportionate sacrifice. Right. What was in the letter that I got delivered to me? Where's the bull, Barak? Did you take him off the stake? What if I just jumped in the hole again? I am genuinely surprised that I managed to beat Oyen first time. I thought that would take much longer, to be honest. But I'm not about to complain. What time is it even? And it only took an hour. know there's at least one other thing that, there's at least one other quest for today. I don't know when get that though. I'm assuming going to where the stake is and talking to someone will probably activate something. Yes, well. It would appear that the bull is gone. Can I go and talk to Notkin? Maybe. Not really got much use for those now, but I'm just collecting out of habit. Get the last bit of food so that I don't die of starvation of all things. You have nothing for me. Very unfortunate. Delicious egg. Notkin, what do you have to say? Do you have anything interesting to tell me? There's a rat there. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Sticky, it was Notkin. I completely forgot which orphan was which. That's the wrong orphan. I mean, I don't have to do anything else today. I could just go and sleep. I might just do that, actually. I still don't know if I have enough panacea to cure everyone. Let's see. I know there's Stamatin up here, Vlad Olgimsky, Yulia up there. Laura hadn't been affected. Anna, Anna maybe, because I guess she's technically dead at this point. My final request is of a tragic sort. I didn't want to bother you with something like this, but all our plans are at stake. Please come and see me if you can. Well, good news for you, I'm in the area. I'm going that way. Oh my god. You have but a one bandage, you do not.
It's the same power that my dear mother used to glimmer with.
There's one final thing left to be done, the saddest and the most essential. I cannot escape it. Happiness. Happiness demands self-abnegation. Does it not? You need me, Victoria, don't you? Speak up. Maria is coming into power. The polyhedron will cease to be the Republic of Children soon. The toy will finally go back to its original purpose, and young Casper feels it. He's hesitating. I want to extend a friendly hand to him, and I need a middleman for that. Why don't you ask the Bachelor to help you? The Bachelor loves Maria, and Maria hates me. He doesn't come here He doesn't come here anymore. Even if I find a way to pass my request to him, Maria will expose me. I am going to be honest with you. There will be a new standoff of the mistresses. I want to have Kana's brother on my side when it happens. You've changed, alright, so what do you want? Tell him that I propose an alliance in 10 years, and he knows full well that this is how long it will take for my chapel to be built. He will have my hand, I will become his wife, and we will end the age-long conflicts of our families. Whoa. You are on good terms with the Bachelor, are you not? He fawns upon you a lot anyway. The Utopians respect him. He knows how to get there. Are you absolutely committed to doing this? Yes. Okay, I'll do as you say. The spirit will bow before the power. The Bachelor knows how to get inside this wretched tower. He has been to the very bowels of it, which is something I do not require. I only need to go as far as the threshold. There are no living here. This place belongs to the dead. I had an opportunity to stop this. So what? Nothing can be changed now. Well, Vlad was always going to die. That was an unfortunate part of his whole thing. Not really much I could have done about it. One dried fish. Jesus. Is that gonna hit me? No? Okay. Bandages just in case of emergency. Man, you take some shots.
I have a feeling that our choices were a part of some crafty maneuver. I almost fell for it.
I got it, Artemy. I've cracked your puzzle. It does indeed have to do with the most high-level mysticism. I'm listening. Your idea is Simon, or rather, not exactly Simon, a structure, an architectural complex. So you see the town aspect of the sigil is preserved. It's actually even emphasized. Now imagine this structure taking in Simon's soul, to become alive. How can it be? I don't understand. I know, it's almost beyond comprehension, a phenomenon that can have both a scientific and a mystical interpretation. I can't explain or prove it here and now. Aglaya's got the blueprints, but it's true, trust me. A structure absorbs a soul and comes to life. The blueprints? It doesn't matter. Aglaya can explain the details to you, but it may be ill-advised to ask her, I feel. She'll misrepresent them. Somehow it feels to me that my findings are not to her liking. She was expecting something else, but it's the truth, and the truth will out. The truth will out. Everything clicks. What makes you think it's alive? Listen, you could say it's just the Kane's family superstition, but it's obvious that a structure can serve as a soul vessel, or rather a memory vessel. They call it memory. You mean the tower contains Simon's soul? Well, it hasn't happened yet, but the Kanes guarantee they can do it. It's an interdisciplinary effort, and has to do with both optics and human psyche, and a certain breakthrough. So a structure becomes a vessel for a soul, like a body? Precisely. Personally, I am overwhelmed and humbled. I could never have imagined something like this could be possible. A chimera made of the living and non-living. I am absolutely positive, Artemy, and this is your odeur. Are you aware that Simon was one of Isidor's last patients? I am. Perhaps you're right, Oinon. Perhaps you're right, or perhaps you are, as they say, full of shit. I don't want to shoot the rat. Seems like they don't know how to interact with the polyhedron, which is good for me. Looks like I can interact with that, but I obviously can. I forgot to put all my stuff away. Well, all for me. Wait. I got another blood vial. I can make another thing. I didn't realize that you could interact with that after the fact. I guess as long as you know about its existence. What do you want, Barack? Nothing, I'm just lost. I can. I guess, like, what did I need to talk to the Bachelor again? Well, obviously he's fine up there, otherwise there'd be an executor outside, but I'm gonna go back to my lab and make one more panacea, and then sleep until tomorrow so I can get I can talk to both the Changeling and the Bachelor, and then go around and see who is ill and who isn't, and see if I can meet the actual powers that be. And get infected on the way. Oh. I'm not interested in you, go away. Dude's still fucking after me. Go away. mix all my stuff because I forgot to put it away. Go. 8 things of panacea. Save and go straight to the last day. Or, you know, we'll try to. Oh, those increase hunger. Oops. Well, that's why I saved before sleeping. This is like the one time I actually want time to go faster. So it's 8 now, so... yeah, another 6 hours.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theatre.
A letter from Pathologic, tomorrow's council. Is this to remind you of the council tomorrow? Commander Block and I have reached an agreement. You will hear out any reasonable suggestion of how the town may be saved. Owing to your efforts, we have a suggestion, don't we? After that, we will hear out the mistresses. The young Olgimsky girl and Maria Kana were invited. I guess Katerina will tag along. Are you in any way related to Capella? She says she will lend her support to our cause. Is she alright? We won't be able to resolve the proceedings without the mistress. They are the guarantee of the town's obedience. Those wielding emergency authority will leave soon enough and the mistresses will remain. It isn't impossible to keep the town in submission unless the population behaves quiet as to not evoke the ever-present threat of death. P.S. Block doesn't know that we've met or exchanged letters. He also doesn't know of our friendship with Capella. This could be important. I put my trust in you. Proof of Aglaya's deceit. Aglaya and Lilik made fools of us all. Both of us were pawns in her terrifying maneuver. That's the way it is. Ask her yourself. Block and I have her cornered. We have completely disarmed her, so she has no choice but to confess. My dear Barak, she is your sacrifice. I don't think it is at all necessary to slit her throat with your own knife. You see, if the town is destroyed, the head of Aglaya and Lilik will be separated from her shoulders in less than a day. It has transpired that this whole situation affords her a stay of her death warrant. If she presents the town entirely purged of any disease to the powers that be, she is granted pardon. The issue is, it is impossible. The disease has soaked the town. It keeps rising up from the very roots of it. It is doubly deplorable that when she deceived you, she didn't merely save her life, she pursued her own purpose too, which is to destroy the polyhedron. The disease can be destroyed only if we destroy the town. There is no other option. By your own reasoning, I cannot be wrong about it, can I? Please take this into consideration if you come to the cathedral. Your sacrifice is a Glyolitic. I don't know how exactly you're supposed to kill her, but there's little doubt offering is her. I am telling you this in my capacity as a true mistress. Treat this as the first of my prophecies. This is the truth. The reason why a Glyolitic deceived you was that she wanted to save her own life. Don't try to prevent the destruction of the town. By this, the prophecy will be fulfilled and the kin will accept you. Ask her yourself. I doubt she has what it takes to deny it. Right, go get some food so that we can sleep until 7. And also go around and see who needs curing of the plague. If there are any. Murky, sticky, pumpkin, grace, capella, terra. Aspity is fine. I don't need anything else for today. Give me your finest meats. Stamity. I was gonna ask you when you came down. Alexandra is fine. Katerina is fine because I cured her. Peter is fine. Yulia is not, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I saw an executor outside her house. A victim of your carelessness is behind this door, a victim of your negligence of a doctor's duty. I have a box with children's schmalderic to help. This will cripple them for the rest of their life. It will burn all their insides along with the plague. Are you sure that you want to save them from the disease at this cost? Yes, give it to them. I don't think I can heal you because I'm pretty sure you are dead because you took my place. This person is sick. Okay. I have Schmelder. Give it to them. Go up this way and cross over the bridge. Apparently my infection increased. Okay. Hopefully that isn't enough for me to be set on fire, but I guess we'll find out. Shake your head at me. This person is sick. Have some panacea. Lara Ravel. I do think the amount of people that can become ill is slightly random. Because in my other playthrough, there weren't that many people who were ill. Well, in my bachelor run, there weren't that many people who were ill. Though I still didn't have enough Schmelder for everyone. Right, you're fine. Block is no one's thing. Notkin is fine. It's bad. Yeah, Bad Grief is someone's bound. I'll go check on him. I didn't see an executor outside his place last time I went near that area. There wasn't a executor outside Younger Vlad's house the last I saw. There isn't an executor outside the theatre. That must kind of suck if, like, Mark Immortel gets infected. It means that until he's cured, you can't go and see the plays. It must be kind of annoying. I forgot there's, like, no one here now. Like, nothing and no one spawns in on this day. You're fine. Ruben, I don't know anything about. I'm assuming, I don't think he's anyone's bound. But if he is, there's nothing I can do with him. Well, I'm assuming Bad Grief is fine. Yeah, he's fine. Unless Ruben is still over here. Which I don't think he is. That's assuming he is even someone's bound. I'm pretty sure he's not. So then the only people left are the Canes. And Eva. Well, there doesn't seem to be a problem over here. So I guess I'll go see if the Canes are okay. And as long as... I think Khan should be fine. I'm pretty sure, isn't he? Wait. Isn't Khan my... I think he's the head of the polyhedron. I can't remember. Murky is my bound, so that's fine. "5 a.m. Oh, he was fine. This person's sick. Please don't tell me all three of them are. I think I should have like one or two more. You're not ill. Think? Oh. Oh, you'll be late. I'll come back after this time. You are too early. The Queens will be deciding upon the fate of the remains of this wretched town at 7 o'clock. As for now, the cathedral is closed. Okay, I'll come back later. Hopefully, that was everyone. Because Vlad can't be saved because he gets executed.
What is there to talk about now?
So have you made a decision? About what? It's high time we make choices. As for me, before the artillery starts firing, I'm packing my belongings and leaving this town, having grabbed some people I want to save. I could have found my own solution, but I don't have time. And what would you who are you planning to grab? A few people. They will assist in building a new town. A new town? What's going to happen to the old one? I could make them destroy the settlement along with the Bull project, yet the polyhedron would remain. Block assured me he'd fire a strike so precise that the other shore of the Gorgon wouldn't be scathed. The river will swallow the plate. The people will die if we destroy this town. I'll look around. There's no one left alive except for the two of us. The infected ones don't count. They have less than 24 hours to live in any case. I could at least help them. Really? Then you could please make it so that I could show up at the council and present the commander with arguments in favour of the following arrangement. The corrupt town disappears from the face of the earth, and the polyhedron stays. It's aseptic, and damn it, it's simply worthy of preserving. What do you need to do so? If my bound are alive, I'll be with you at the council. Are you sure they really are alive? Do you really want me to come to the cathedral and join the council? Yes, your bound are safe and sound. I'm counting on you. Today is the last day. The choice has been made. The bachelor will come to the cathedral. He will stand up for the polyhedron if I will allow him to make the ultimate decision. Should I? The tower is alive, one might say, with that soul of Simon forever sealed within it. Could it be that the polyhedron is Vyuda? Excuse me, Dankovsky, I am stealing your bed. I hope you don't mind. The morning of the 12th day has come. Today is the final day. You have less than 14 hours to make the right choice, in which it finally becomes apparent what it was all about. Ripper, we thought you were right because you don't seem to be listening to what we tell you. You've gotten completely out of hand. As of late, you keep doing whatever you please. This is unacceptable. You are spoiling the game. If this letter reaches you in good time, do come to the polyhedron. They will let you inside. Keep your eyes tightly closed, descend to the bottom and say 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes. We'd like to have a little chat with you. I know you are interested in pairs, oppositions, and other meaningful similarities, so let me remind you of something. The first pair should be read as follows. If the Udur your father spoke of is the town, then the polyhedron is your sacrifice. There is no other way, since the two are correspondent to each other. Crush the polyhedron. The rivers of blood will flow, the underground ichor emerging from within the hollow rod of which the tower stood. The second pair means, if Aglaya is your sacrifice, then Simon is your Udur. In this case, you have no other choice but to protect the polyhedron. I am staying in the left wing of the termitory. Come and see me if you please. My plan is the only one that is feasible. Nothing will have to die. So we'll go see Clara. So I'm pretty sure I've saved all of her bound as well. But I will check before going to the polyhedron. And there's no one wandering about. There's a very different feel to it. We got 2 numbers? Nice. Ah, free play. What does that mean? Well, good to know all the guards are still here, I guess. Oh, another ticket for free? Okay. Fair enough. Wait, when she said the left one, does she mean the smaller one? Does she mean this one? Yeah,
neither the town nor the tower have to be sacrificed. Everything can be saved.
See how everything turns out? Who could have thought? You have to sacrifice something, either the town or the polyhedron. One of the queens wants to destroy the wondrous tower while the other seeks to raise as much as possible just to make sure. Do you have a different solution? If my confidants are alive, I will come to the council with you, and there won't be a single queen there that I won't be able to convince to my cause. But you are absolutely sure they are alive? Do you really want me to come to the council? Yes, I'm sure your band are alive. So I did kill them. Nice. Okay. Ripper, we thought we should write because you don't seem to be listening to what we tell you. Oh, I already read that. That's fine. So everything is done and done. I just need to go to the polyhedron and then do all that shit. Once again, going the wrong way. Maybe when I do the changeling run, I'll actually remember where everything is. Probably not. So, just for posterity's sake, I am pretty sure I used that word correctly. I'm not going to get the changeling ending because I want to get the changeling ending for the changeling. Because that will be the next run that I grind out, which is going to be so much longer. Like, the Haruspex was hard, but after a bit, the Haruspex is manageable. The Bachelor, in my opinion, was harder than the Haruspex, mainly for the later on stuff. Because the Bachelor doesn't have the ability to go and make medicine. Which, to be fair, I didn't necessarily do a lot of, but to start with, when the plague first hits, it is very helpful because of the fact that you're not going to really have enough money to buy everything that you need. You'll accumulate it as you go on, but had it not been for the fact that I could go back to the den and be like, okay, if I just make a bottle of, if I make a bottle of stuff that gives me 100% immunity, and make another bottle and turn that into dead gruel that gives me, like, reduces the infection to 3% with little cost to my life, like, I probably would have, like, it probably would be just as hard, if not harder, than the Bachelor run. The Nox and Reputation were fine. I got around those pretty easily. I didn't have to resort to killing anyone and lowering my rep. The Changeling, on the other hand, is going to be an entirely different beast. But I will get through it. I still think the Haruspex had like a shorter range of vision. It's either it's either been like somehow like too long since I played as the Bachelor to notice that it's the same, or it is different, and I'm pretty sure it's different. Especially since I'm pretty sure I didn't change like the field of view or anything, so... And here are the children. I don't know if the dialogue is going to be any different for the Haruspex. Don't be upset, being a toy is also nice. Why did you play it like this? We've been to a funeral, we've just come back from a cemetery actually. Oh, I see, so who died on you? We won't tell you, in fact it's just all fantasies anyway. No one's died, it just doesn't work like this. There's no death, get it? But why did you need dolls? Couldn't you have played without us? Well, we did need to find some use for you, we never liked you all that much anyway. You've always been the scary doll, playing with you was no fun. So you stuck the throwaways into the thick of it. The ones that could fix things, you can't always have a smart doctor man at hand, that's just how the game goes. Will you help us heal the town? Get the commander out of it, get the inquisitor out of it. Get the inquisitor out of there? That's impossible now, we can. Mirrors make it all very complicated. You can't take your move back once you've made it. These are the rules of a real life game. I'd rather it was an Unreal Dead game. Look! Haruspex is here. He's so big. How did you find us? Oh, so lifelike, and so angry. You little pricks, tell me everything you know before I beat the living hell out of you. I want you to tell me everything. No problem. What do you want to know? What diabolical game are you playing? Look, it's a magic sandbox. See how it reflects in the mirrors? It's because everything's for real in there. Here's a town we've made out of sand. And there's this awful thing going on there, an epidemic, so it's all crumbling, the town is falling apart, but we've sent heroes there to fix it. To fix it? It's rotting, see? Ew. We hope they think of something. Mirrored in sand, at least. They're magical too, you know. The heroes are. Take you, for example. Look how it all worked out. You used to be a doll and now you're alive. Perhaps the rest also work like this. Did you know that your dolls were alive? Everything is alive around here. It's this structure, it brings things to life. It's not like we're twisting anyone's arm, it just happens, all on its own. We only built the town, and then it became miraculous all on its own. And the dolls, we just stuck the throwaway ones in. They were lame anyway. Oops, sorry. Just don't crush anything, I'll try and fix it. Indeed, it was a sandbox plague. The children who were playing there must have been on their way home from the funeral. A sorrowful game may have seemed an appropriate diversion to them, or maybe they simply felt their childhood was slipping away. One way or another, the hero has been bitterly deceived. I think we've read all of this before. Yeah. But now we get a new letter. A letter from the makers. Please do come by to meet us at the theatre if you have a spare minute. We'd like to have a rather inconsequential but mature talk with you. We apologise in advance for the convenience. The people who executed the whole thing. I keep going up the wrong staircase. Where's the thing? Oh, it's right there. I think it's very appropriate that you go meet the makers inside a theatre, of all places. They probably did that on purpose. It's just like, haha, yeah, we're the directors of the whole thing, so you're gonna chat to us like we are the directors of the play. Oh yeah? Is your friend also very into dragons? So, howdy, Ave. I hope you're having a good day today. Fair enough. Well, we are right at the end of Pathologic. Come in, good sir. They are waiting for you. Wow, you're uncannily polite. I saved all of the bound, and now I get to talk to the developers. The executor and the sad lad. Yeah. The hero was a doll, but so are the children. The real game is what's happening between you and us. I cannot leave the Haruspex's body. You are imposing your limits on me. Haruspex has lost his battle for freedom since the very day he was born. What about you? I wanted to stop the epidemic. Haruspex is in my hands and nothing more. I wanted to see if I can make it. You know what? That's more true than the other one. That's what we're interested in as well. Can you make it or can you not? Can you make what exactly? Could you not have made it? I've made it. I managed to destroy your poisonous evil that has spread thin across the world. Was the disease the true evil, though? The disease is only a method. The evil's weapon, just like a scalpel is yours. The disease will go, devouring itself. Then there'll be war, famine, heresy. Was it really worth the effort? Look around. All this for a single wretched town. Is it... See... I kept calling them executors, but I'm honestly not sure. Because the thing is, I think it's executor, because they don't execute people, but they're always there when, like, stuff is happening to manage it. Yeah, executor. Because their role is management, pretty much. They're like a stagehand, I guess. That is basically what they are. They are like a stagehand. No, it was the town that had been built for you, not the other way round. We apologize if it's been a disappointment. So you're curious as to what fate I would choose for the town? I still don't get it. Yeah. We have to make sure that it truly is you who is making the decision. Are you absolutely positive that your choice is not predetermined by anyone or anything? Could it have been otherwise? Oh, absolutely. When every step you take has been predicted, you are still free to either take it or not. When it has been foreseen, however, you remain a mere puppet in someone else's hands. Being my puppeteer is way too good a position for you. I don't care. I will do as I see fit. That is precisely what we are waiting for. I will be the one to say the final word, not anyone else. Good. If it really was you. The only enemy, the only evil in this story, you see, is called inevitability. I will be the one to say the final word. You see how sad our fortune is? We put all our hopes in you. We poor actors were hoping you'd become the director of a new show. The old one has been beaten to death, but you turned out to be a doll. That was a blow for me too. I thought I was a human being, but I am not a doll. You don't have to do any of this. Who are you talking to? Please do not feel obliged to do anything. I don't. Well, I guess I'll see you both as the changeling. You have anything to say to me? No? That's it. 20 past 1. All that's left to do is go back and sleep in someone's house for 6 hours. Well, there's no reason why I should die upon sleeping for 6 hours. Very ironic that even up until the last moment you still have to survive, being as the game is basically over. Our fate will be decided. No, this is my second time. I've already done a run as the Bachelor. Technically, this is my third time playing the game because I played it, like, back in 2015. But I didn't get very far as the Bachelor, so I stopped playing, and then I was like, you know what, I want to play it again and I want to complete the game. And I did. I completed the Bachelor. Our fate will be decided today. There are so many things I want to tell you, but would never dare to utter. I'd rather not write you at all than influence your decision. The one thing I am fully convinced of is that your father's inheritance, denoted by the sign of the Udur, is the town itself, the settlement made of 3 parts, earth, the knots, and the stone yard. Everything else I would expect you to know already. We won't see each other before the council. This is how it has to be. Whatever you choose, I will understand. Artemy Barak, if what I am told is right, you must be the only physician of some moral integrity in the town. You are the only one to have avoided any dealings with the wretched Inquisitor, a fact all the more confirmed by her trying to give me the opposite impression. I am somewhat confused, so I believe the best I can do is to go with your decision, whatever it is. The proceedings are to begin at 7 at the cathedral. Before 6:30 you may find me at the town hall. Well, I guess I could have gone and talked to him, but it doesn't really matter at this point. So, even though we have the Changeling at the cathedral, we're not going to go for the Changeling ending, because I want to do the Changeling ending as the Changeling. And we already got the achievement for picking someone else's ending over yours. So we'll just go with the Haruspex ending. Let me in. Let me in. The gang's all here. Is Aglaya Artemy's ending? Artemy's ending is when you destroy the polyhedron. God, you're so sure.
Truth does not do as much good in the world as the appearance of truth does evil.
I see the Inquisitor lady has charmed you into submission. You shouldn't trust her. She'll take advantage of us all, including you. What does she ever do to you? And what do you suggest? I suggest you use the chance she has given you, or do the unexpected. Although what if she sees through that too? It's scary to think how far her acuity goes. Really? Perhaps I tend to demonize her, but I am furious about what happened to me. And you want to keep the polyhedron intact just to spite her. Yes and no. The polyhedron and the Inquisitor are mutually exclusive. The polyhedron will stand if she's gone, and vice versa. I suggest you end her. That's how we can keep one of history's greatest monuments for the humankind. It's a sprout of our future. I see your point.
Neither the town nor the tower have to be sacrificed. Everything can be saved.
Well, are you planning to make up your mind anytime soon? I would like to know how you're going to keep the town intact. What happens to Aglaya? Just wait a minute. What happens to Aglaya? Aglaya will die. Can you make it so that she lives? No, I have no power over that. This is a mandatory part of my plan. Who else will die? Look, there is no need for prying. You'll make it, don't worry. Whatever. You are the one...
Why are they playing me up?
You are the one to make the choice. You shall be the mouth to utter my words now. My lips are sealed. So you were the sacrifice I was supposed to make? I'm confused. What should I do? Were you really lying to me? Die, Inquisitor. Here and now I shall fulfill my destiny and inherit my father's burden. You are my sacrifice. And that means what? We are all toys? So you're a product of imagination, a made-up illusory creature. You don't exist. You have a fate, but not a future. Hmm. And that means what? We're all toys? Yes, exactly. Not a pleasant surprise? I thought it was a person. I didn't know myself at first either. My only advantage was that their mother took me to bed with her when she was young. I know many things they don't. So you are older than me. I never thought about it. It's not like we have age. New ones are better than the old, that much I know for certain. But they restuffed me not long ago and made me a new dress, see? That probably makes you a bit older than me. What did we ever do to them? Me? They hate me, and I loved them so dearly all my life. When they were still babies, I dreamt about how they will grow up one day and finally start playing with me. Instead, they loathed me from the very start. Was it because their mother wanted them to like me? And the plague, is it a game they play? No, the town is a toy, but the plague is real. Go outside, walk the streets, you'll see. Their make-believe has nothing to do with it. They are scared to death themselves. They just came home from a funeral. I don't even know who died yet. Maybe that's the real cause of this. I refuse to believe that.
My path was my namesake, was called Capello. Were it not for the plague, I would have spread a heathen cult among the children. Then parents would have lived forever.
Okay. So the people I have told you about are alive, are they? After all, are they not? Why do you think that my victory is impossible without them? You wanted to protect the town, didn't you? But the Odeur is a living being. It's a body that contains the world. And do you really think that the world can exist without activity inside? Who is going to govern it? Who will paint it different colours, tints and shades? I will distribute these roles among the children when they come of age. Tell me what the children I've saved are going to do until then. The Mother Superior will start managing the kin right away. You don't really understand their day-to-day life, do you? You can rule and guide knowledge. It will be the power of Malachite and Black. Go on. Notkin will be a scout exploring the steppe for now. He will also keep an eye on the warehouses and the station. We will have to start communicating with the big world soon. Red gold will be his colour. Who else? Murky will look after street improvements. The town must look pretty. I will also assign her to be in charge of the water supply and the sewage. She will become the Lilac Mistress. Very nice. Sticky will be in charge of commerce. He'll be the chief merchant, controlling all shops in the town and making sure everyone has everything they need. He will become a ruler later, just like all the other boys you have saved. His power will be of amber colour, right? Grace will keep doing her job. She'll bury the dead. They have a whole realm of their own, you know, and they need a caring hand too. She will be a beige mistress. The most powerful aspect of this colour is the subtle shade of dawn, a little nuance of pink and lemon. Yeah, all of Artemis bound to the kids. And who will be the head of all this? We will enter into a marriage with Khan. This will put an end to the enmity and the disagreements of our families. We will restore the harmony of ruling. I will become a mistress and will do what my mother used to. Khan, with his army of dog heads, will rule the town. I'll make him wait, as I am. So that's what the town is going to be like now. Do any of you lot have anything else to say? What does she ever do to you? She lied to me, fooled by her. I was acting on her prompts the past few days, and I even encouraged others to do the same. My discovery has been reinterpreted and presented in a fashion that has turned truth into lies. I've been violated. So what? Think you're in a better position? She has simply chosen a different tactic for each of us. She has abused my hate and anger. She has abused your love and sense of commitment. I wonder what she did to get to Clara, if she found the changeling worthy of her schemes at all. If you are still fooled by her, how come you speak so confidently? What if it's also part of her plan? It was lucky enough to reveal her plots. I think that's because because you're smarter than me, Oinon? Is that what you wanted to say? Let's put it this way. Because I am more predisposed to logical thinking. Okay, I get it.
Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
How do you suggest we destroy her? Destroy the town? That would be her death sentence. She is responsible for it before the powers that be. I understand.
Cost what it may.
I will make my own choices. Why did you bring me here? I don't get it. I'm giving you solid advice and you're not listening. Well, it's not like you listen to anyone else. You prick.
I'm so tired, I might faint.
Well, are you planning to make up your mind anytime soon? I'd like to know how you're going to keep the town intact. Barak, what are you saying? I told you it's my secret. I will only reveal that to the queens. General Alexander will never compromise. You know that full well. And if I can't persuade Aglaya that mine is the way to purge this world of plague, then nothing happens at all. What is to happen will happen. Seems like you have a strong influence on Block. Even if I mesmerize him, he won't forget his procedure. Don't worry, I'll tell the queens everything. Separately, of course, but not to you. I don't want to see my secret before become gossip all too quickly. Aren't you afraid of telling the queens? My choice demands they destroy one another, Barak. It's all taken care of, don't you worry. Now that's some news. My choice is full of surprises, Barak, or did you really think this little dilemma of yours was unavoidable? An either-or thing? Look at you talking, it's like you're a different person. What do I? Perhaps it's not the same me you knew before. There is more than one of me. A lot, perhaps. We've got the same pretty face, but who knows whose will is behind it right now. Enough.
There's little time left.
So you were the sacrifice I was supposed to make. I was. If I'm captured and taken off the board, then the commander will be free to make his move. If you choose Capella's path, then I'll live. If you choose Clara's or Bachelor's path, then you'll lead me to the scaffold and fulfill your purpose. How does Capella's path save you? So the butchers are expecting your murder, and then what, they let me reach the sacrificial blood? What is the Bachelor's choice with Clara's choice? How does Capella's path save you? Speak to her yourself, but she is the only one who can help you keep this town alive, and this is essential for saving me. What's the price of this solution? You know the answer. The polyhedron, the cause of the plague, will be destroyed. This is what Alexander Block demanded. He has to spend some ammo for his report. The town will survive. That is my pardon warrant. That is how you fulfill your destiny. But the sacrifice. The destruction of the polyhedron is quite an adequate sacrifice. The butchers may bar you from reaching the blood, but you'll be able to take it on your own. Although I should refrain from offering you any advice, my advice is dangerous. I must think now. I'm confused. What should I do? It's not my place to advise you. Any word I say will be considered an action. I want you to be free. You are the only one who is stronger than me. What about the commander? He is my equal, and I become stronger before him, but before you, I weaken. Right.
It will be as you choose.
Were you really lying to me? I never told you the whole truth. Is that a lie? No. I guess. Wait, do you have more dialogue for that?
I haven't slept for 3 nights.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna save before doing this dialogue. I haven't seen this dialogue before.
There's little time left.
So you are a product of imagination, a made-up illusionary creature. You don't exist. You have a fate, but not a future. Who said that? I can hear the voice, but I don't believe it is the voice of my beloved. You misheard. Doesn't matter. Keep looking at the Haruspex. It's a nice model. It's me, the player. Wanna chat? I like how the in-game persona of the player is saying that the Haruspex looks nice. That's funny to me. No, I don't. I want to be with Barak. Go away. Did you fall in love with him because he was free? But that wasn't him, it was me. When I leave, he'll turn into a stuffed dummy, same as everyone else around you. Really? No, I'm just tempting you. Yes. Get out of here. Scram. I won't talk to you anymore. I need my Haruspex. As you wish.
There are so many crows in the
Die,
sky.
Inquisitor. Here and now I shall fulfill my destiny and inherit my father's burden. You are my sacrifice. As you wish. What, you surrender just like that? Or are you keeping some hidden ploy as a last resort? I won't fight you. They chose just the right weapon. Anyone else I would have led into a trap, but before you I stand meek and silent. Do what you have to do. Go to the capital. Your well-earned punishment awaits you there. Okay, well. Yeah, okay. So, I guess I'll save again. This.
We can't let cheats play with our free will.
So, Barak the Healer, your father used to be the leader of the local caste community, which is important to me. It was neither greed nor plotting nor circumstance that has informed your choice, but your conscience alone. I've been given orders to level everything here, but if that's not necessary, I am willing to trust your judgment, risking my life and honor, for I am merciful. Where shall I point the weapon? You only have to destroy the polyhedron to put an end to the disease spreading. There's no point in raising the whole town. That one's the Changeling's ending, this is the Bachelor's ending, and this is the Haruspex ending. So there's a certain deposit beneath the town that would allow you to make enough panacea. Rumour has it's blood. Indeed. How do you prove that this choice is sensible? Here are my arguments. The panacea, the evidence of an underground blood deposit that feeds the town, my rightful and supported claim to take this blood. I've seen a report claiming that the kin will not let you have this blood unless you kill the Inquisitor. Is that true? It is. How are you going to kill her? I'm not. We will destroy the tower. The blood will pour out from the tear in the ground. That will be enough. If the town is destroyed, that spells her doom as well. I could have killed her by giving the Bachelor the right to decide. I know what he would have done. Destroy the tower. True, that's what I've been told. Victoria Olgimskaya. I swear some of these names change halfway through the game. Styled the White Mistress despite her young age, confirms that you are capable of accomplishing this goal. The people you have saved support your claim. Act then. The cannons will rumble at 10 to 12. Evacuate the children from there by 10. It will be taken care of. Aglaya will give orders. This is my choice. Today is the last day. The choice is to be made. I have no proof of this possibility of miracles an act of blind faith, and if I know anything about miracles, it's that they are all too often wrong on the inside. I have made my choice. I have decided what the offering will be. Aglaya will live. The powers that be have nothing to hold against her now that the cure for the sand plague has been found. It's of no importance to me what the kin will think of my choice. If my refusal to offer a human being as a sacrifice means that they won't let me anywhere near the veins of the Odo, I will find a different source of blood with which to make the panacea. The polyhedron will be brought down and rivers of blood will spout from the gaping hole that is left by its foundation. The prophecy was fulfilled. The lines have led me to the place where my path as a warden will commence. My father won't be proud of me, I think. Any choice is right as long as it's willed. This is how it is. And now we leave and go to sleep. Sure wish Eva's house wasn't this far away. If that had killed me, that would have been very funny. one aspect I find interesting about this ending is like the children don't seem to be affected by the plague because the polyhedron shelters them from the plague. But in order for Artemy to actually save everyone in the town, obviously everyone in the town has to become infected. Otherwise it's not going to do anything.
It was a free choice.
Was it though?
We acknowledge the victory of the player.
It is indeed miraculous. The exit is clear. It shouldn't have happened. The miracle must be real.
Dolls. I forget how big the Haruspex is compared to like the Bachelor. The Bachelor, he's just a small boy. He's a small lad. With... I'm not really sure what kind of shoes those are, to be honest. What kind of shoes are you wearing? Weird ones. I don't like the look of the dolls, they look very creepy. Look at you in your snakeskin coat. Meanwhile, the Haruspex and the Changeling just have absolutely banger boots. Oh yeah, no, I know they're obviously like the citizens and stuff. They're just very creepy. They're very disturbing to look at. I want the Haruspex's boots. They look nice. The Haruspices? The Haruspecies. Oh yeah. We completed the game as the Haruspex. And at some point, I'll do a Changeling run. And it will be awful. And I'll suffer the entire time. Ah. Well, that was an ordeal. Because, like, what? Where are my videos? So that took 4 streams. So 7, 14, 17. Yeah, that run across the stream, like all the streams I've done, took 24 hours to complete. I'm not sure. I think I only had 3 videos for the Bachelor, because I think the Bachelor took slightly shorter than that. Of course, I would know if YouTube wasn't gonna be a pain. Okay, I guess YouTube's just having a problem. Or it's my browser having a problem, one of the two. Where am I? Just let me search stuff. Pathologic Classic. Okay, it might just be my bachelor, my browser, but I think the bachelor run took about 21 hours, maybe 22, which is about right for what it is, but it makes sense that that was almost slightly shorter because I somehow fucked up the first day. I'm not quite sure how. I did something wrong on the first day and I didn't complete the quest for that day, so I started on my previous save, which was starting on like day 4, I think, and went on from there. But yeah, is there anyone currently live on Twitch? We will go and raid. I typed the wrong thing. How do you spell this? Punky the Alien. Oh, bless me. But yeah. That was an experience, to say the least. But thank you to everyone who showed up for this another long stream. At some point, I will start the Changeling run, and that will be great. It'll be interesting, because the Changeling knows more from the get-go and also has different stuff that she can do. But all in all, it has been a good time all around. Thank you for dropping in, Arve. I appreciate it. And I hope everyone has a good rest of their evening. And does whatever they want with the rest of their day. And stays hydrated. But yeah, everyone go say hi to Punk the Alien, who is playing Deep Rock Galactic. Bye everyone!